my god. Wait, we're live. We're live. Is the stream okay? Oh. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I had the stream scheduled for the wrong time zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I meant to set it for 7 p.m. Pacific time, but I didn't realize that I set my computer in Eastern time for a little bit. So I scheduled it for 7 p.m. Eastern time, which was 4 p.m. Oh my god, I was off by 3 hours. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Usually I'm really diligent about that. I'm like, okay, I'm constantly switching the time zone on my computer because like everyone I know is a different time zone. Oh my god, I just finished up with like whatever I was doing for today, like my club activities. And then I checked the Discord and then everyone was like, where's Kurtis? I'm like, oh my god, did I schedule it for the wrong time? So I rushed back. Oh my god. Hi Ren. Hi Apples. People are still here? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was hoping I'd have enough time to come home, make like a post and everything, and then show, and then and I was like, oh my god, wait, no, I set it for the wrong time. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Normally I wouldn't feel so bad, but no, it is my fault because I didn't double check. Normally I'm really good about double checking my like when I scheduled my stream, but oh my god, I didn't even double check this morning because I was in a rush. I like overslept and I was in a rush and I didn't have time to double check. Oh my god. At first I thought I guess I am here. I feel so bad because I usually I don't feel bad, but then now that I can see that you guys were like discussing that I was gone, I was like, oh no. Now I feel the pressure. I hope I didn't ruin anyone's like schedule for the day. Oh my god. Okay, I have to get over this. I guess I'm here now. Oh my god. Yeah, I checked the Discord and then I basically rushed home. I was like, oh no. No, I screwed up. I scheduled the stream for the wrong time. Okay. I guess we can still do Powerwash Simulator, yeah. Oh my god. I feel I feel so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, deep breaths. I gotta take some deep breaths. Oh no, that's not right. I'm moving VTube Studio. Hold on. What was it? Reset the... There we go. I was too busy with the heist, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Not only did I have the stream scheduled for the wrong time, I thought it was... At first I thought it was an hour off. No, I was 3 hours off. I can't believe myself. Okay. Okay, well, I decided to do Powerwash Simulator today. I guess we're just live. I didn't have time to make a schedule or anything. That's kind of my fault. I spent a little bit too long at my club today. But I guess we are here. So I was hoping I could make a stream, like a post on YouTube, but I guess not. Okay. Oh my god. I can't help but kick myself a little. Okay. Oh, well, that is on the wrong. Hold on. Okay. Well, let me get Powerwash Simulator set up. Alright. I hope everyone's... How's everyone doing today? I should here, let me open up the game. Let me just get the game open. I just feel so embarrassed. Are we gonna lock in? I don't wanna lock in. I just wanna relax. I was hoping it'd be a nice relaxing stream where we could just kick back. Okay. Let me see here. The game. But now I know I kept everyone waiting. I feel bad now. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Audio. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. You guys sounds good. I hope it sounds good. I kind of just want to chill out today. Should we do a full screen? Or should we do, like, oh, we'll do the stream overlay. Alright. I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Okay. Let's see. Transform. Okay, and then 9 and 8. Okay, is that good? Alright, let's transition over here. Yeah, we're just gonna chill out for today. I had a long think about what stream I wanted to do today, and I was like, I don't know, I didn't feel like doing any sort of game that required me to lock in really hard, so I just picked on Powerwash Simulator. You had to make new sentences about the away team. What is the away? What is that? What do you mean? What? How many hour rolls? Oh my god. Okay. There's like, okay. These are all DLCs, right? I don't have any of the DLC, I don't think. So I think we're just gonna do... Is this Final Fantasy? I guess the publisher is Square Enix. Okay. Alright, well, okay, hold on. Let me get settled in. I should probably do my intro and everything. Oh my god, okay. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream! Coming through on a very late starry night. It's yours truly, the illustrious Phantom Thief, Kurtis Hoshimoto. And we're finally here with Powerwash Simulator. Does this count as being late? Because I mean, I thought I scheduled it for like right now. I thought I scheduled it for 7 p.m. Pacific time. But clearly, I scheduled it at a different time. So, yummy detergent. Hi, White Coco. Also, hi, Pathfinder. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Did I say hi, Chi? Hi, Chi. Hello. Yummy, Tide Pods. Don't eat Tide Pods. Close enough. I just want to. I want to curl up in the curl and die. Oh my god. Okay. Also, don't eat Tide Pods. Why do you guys have to be so nice to me? Can't see it, but I'm holding my face. You guys, why are you guys so nice to me? I can't take it. Oh my god. I can't take it. You guys are nice to me. I'm trying to beat myself up, and you guys are too nice. I was like I was so late, and you guys are still trying to make me feel better. I'm not used to this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let me relax a little bit. Let me take off my jacket. Okay. Okay. Should we do free play, or I guess we could just do career? I guess we'll just go through the game, because I never really did the career of this game, so... Remember this, it'll be a funny opportunity to bring it up again. Oh my god. You have the picture to fire at you? I thought you guys would chide me a little. I don't know what I expected. I just... I don't deserve you guys. You guys are too nice. You guys, I don't know. I don't deserve I don't deserve you guys. What were the controls again? I don't remember. We've got the regular power washer with the nozzle. Right click is this, or right click it, or just to keep it on. What was the? Okay, so we can change nozzles. What was rotate? It was R. Okay. Should we have music, or should we just have the raw power washing sounds? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna turn down my mouse sensitivity so I can make this more satisfying? Can I turn down my mouse sensitivity? General? Let's turn that down a little bit. Okay. And I want to pick out a different song, almost. This one's nice. Oh, that's too little. Hold on, maybe that's too sleepy. This one's nice. I like this one. I think I don't know. Powerwash Simulator is like one of those really, it's one of those really like, satisfying games. So I feel like I need to match the mood. I like this one. ASMR. I could turn up my mic volume and lower my voice if you want. If you guys want. Okay, music is nice. I like the music. Okay, I need to calm down. Let's just clean our van and then we'll go. Okay, so we've got this one's the super wide coverage, right? And then this one is medium, small, smallest. Okay. And then I think we'll go with the I think the green one should be good. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you guys better tease me about this forever. Alright. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Oh, maybe you guys can. I don't know. I'm trying to like decide what my mouse sensitivity to be. I want it to be lower. I want this to be satisfying. Okay. Music not captured? You guys can't hear the music? Is there any back? Oh, you guys can hear the music, right? Get the paint. Costs a whole $3. Okay. Yeah, how are we not power washing the paint off, actually? Okay. Alright. Anyone else frozen? Is the stream dying? I guess stream disconnected for a second. Are we okay? Oh my god, okay. I think we're okay, alright? Stream is here. It looks fine. It should be fine on my side. Just you? Okay, okay, okay. Minor spikes? Okay, let me know if it gets bad. I'm looking at it. It seems... It looks like it dipped a little bit at the... From what I can see, it looks like it dipped a little bit at the beginning of stream, but it should be okay. Okay. Don't eat Tide Pods. Okay, I have to calm down. Stream is on. We're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to rock and roll. It's okay. Tide Pods next. Don't eat Tide Pods. Actually, you know what? Do you guys use Tide Pods or like laundry detergent pods when it comes to laundry? Because from what I understand, they're actually not that good. I mean, cause the laundry pods. Okay. Yeah, from what I understand, the laundry pods actually aren't that good. For the environment or for cleaning, because some machines might have like I think this goes for both like pods for like for the detergent pods for both like laundry machines and like dishwashers. Although I've never really used a dishwasher, so but from what I understand, like a lot of machines might have a pre-wash phase and then go on to like the actual cleaning phase. So you need like 2 different loads of detergent, but so you need 2 different loads of detergent, but if you're using, but if you use detergent pods because they but they need to dissolve and they might get washed out during the pre-wash phase instead. They need to be, the manufacturers make them to be a lot more potent than they actually need to be, from what I understand. At least from what I understand. I don't know. So, and also because they're really concentrated, they're also worse for the environment, apparently. So, I think straight up detergent is also just more efficient because like you use less of it, you can control how much you need to use. It's better for the environment because it's less concentrated. So, slime, my favorite part of the shorts got stuck. Ah, yeah. So from what I understand, you're supposed to. It's better to just use regular detergent. Yeah, don't eat Tide Pods, by the way. That was you know what? That was like a 2019, 2020 thing, wasn't it? The eating Tide Pods, wasn't that at the beginning of 2020? That's like hardly even relevant anymore. Okay. I don't know. Here we go. Power washing. Okay, this is pretty satisfying so far. Okay, I feel like I'm calmed down. I feel a little bit better now that I'm streaming here. Now that I can sit here and do some stream. Can I? Yeah, I can hop on. I guess it's my car. It doesn't really matter if I hop onto it. Was a thing. It was like, okay, from my understanding, it was like a very it was a trend that was, it was like a mini trend, right? Like, but it was like very small. No one really knew about it. It was very not very well known, and it was also dying out. And then from what I think like social media, like news outlets started reporting on it, and because they decided to report on this really small, really dumb trend, then it blew up in the eyes of the public, and people started talking about it. So it was news outlets' faults from that it blew up, I think, because they started talking. They made it like mainstream, I guess. Just something funny in the muck trust. What do I draw? I messed up. I was trying to make like a tongue out, but it's too... It spread out too much because I was too far away, I think. Oh well. Literally anything. Yeah, you know what? I think like news outlets report on like just about like... Whenever I see like a lot of like news articles... Not like all of them, but a lot of news articles nowadays. Sometimes they're just like, oh yeah, this one Reddit post blew up. And I'm like, do you have nothing better to report on? Like, do you have to put out that many news reports that you have to talk about some Reddit post someone made about their cosplay blowing up, or like about something someone goofy tweeted out? Like, is this really worth a news report? Like, people are silly sometimes. It looks like candy. It does look like candy, but I don't think it was like a really big thing before. There we go. Window's done. Here goes what I mean to anything brain cells. Wink wonk. Well, anything with that has a tilt tap. To be fair, news was referring on literally anything that has TikTok videos and a kill count above 2 and call it a trend. I guess that's true. Okay, hold on. Do you mean like someone like a kill count above 2 on TikTok, or? Because I don't think that's a trend, but if you are talking about it, yeah, I guess it did work because they did start talking about it. But I mean, again, I mean, most people weren't really taking that whole thing seriously in the first place. But peer pressure is a demon. So you see other people doing it. People might think it's actually a challenge, but like if you only see a couple people doing it, then you'd be like, and more obvious if you'd be like, oh yeah, that person's just dumb. That wheel is done. Okay. Here we go. Devious lick on TikTok. Yeah, that was that's actually just an excuse to commit crimes. Like, those are straight up just crimes. I remember when that devious lick thing happened in when it was like present. I was still in high school, and during that time, someone ripped a sink off of the bathroom in my high school. Like, the sink got ripped off. Like, I actually don't know if it had anything to do with the devious lick thing. I mean, it could have been, but from what I heard, people thought it might have been a devious lick thing. But I think it might have just been someone just being dumb and like maybe sat on the sink and ripped it off. But it could have been a devious lick thing. I really hope it wasn't, but it could have been. They stole the bathroom. They stole the bathroom mirror? Oh yeah, and there's gonna be this person who's gonna talk to me about name. PW Sophia? Huge. Yeah. How do you steal a whole mirror? What are you doing with that? How are you sneaking out of school with that? Okay. There goes the door. Okay. Let's get this part. Alright. Yeah, what am I gonna do after school? I don't know, really. I'll figure it out. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take a little bit, get a part-time job, focus more on YouTube. Not like as a job, obviously. I don't think I'm gonna focus on YouTube as a job unless something really extreme happens. But just take some more time to do more projects. 'Cause I really love VTubing and getting to do projects for YouTube. So, man, this really needed a wash. Well, I feel like it'd be way more. You would be wasting a lot less water if I just decided to like bring this to a car wash. I mean, I guess it is pre-stuck on. Do you guys have experience with power wash? I don't think I've ever used a power wash in real life. I don't have a lot of life experience, but can you power wash your car, or would it just take off like the paint. Also, I feel... Oh my god, that wasn't satisfying. I didn't get to finish it off. Okay. Bumper. I have to like crouch down, I think. Oh my god, I finished. Did I do it? I did it. What do I... Oh, I guess I... Okay, there we go. Oh, look at me. I'm nice and blue. Yeah, I played this like once with as a collab. I don't remember who I was collabing with. I think it was Ashezi. I don't remember who I was collabing with this game, but I did it as a collab once. But okay, nice. How did I earn money for cleaning my own van? Over, or maybe the. Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe this isn't my van. Maybe I'm working for a company, and this is the company van, and they're paying me to clean the van they're giving me. I don't know. All right. Yeah, after school, hopefully, you know, to relax, a bit. I think I just have to get out of school first to see where I want to go, but. Oh my gosh, okay, I feel a lot calmer now that we're... Wow, the house is immaculate, but everything else is just not. That's just so weird. Yeah. I feel a lot better now that I'm here and I'm here and sitting, like, with you guys and we're chatting. I hope I didn't ruin anyone's like schedule for like I hope I didn't ruin anyone's expectations. I'm so sorry. I wish I knew. I wish I figured out that. I wish I had double checked and I scheduled this. I scheduled this for the right time. But do we do full screen mode? Do you guys want? Well, let me. Do you guys like this better, or should we do? Let me see. Like this. Hide this. Where is no caption? There we go. Should we do this? Do you guys prefer? Is this better for you guys as immersion? You guys like? I don't know. What do you guys like better? Give this one a little bit of a go. But no, don't worry. You guys didn't miss stream. If anything, I guess I missed stream. I'm always so paranoid when it comes to like different time zones because okay. Because, yeah, I think full screen is probably better for this type of game, honestly. You guys can get your immersion better. But usually I'm more diligent about, yeah, usually I'm pretty diligent about getting the right time zone because so many times, like, I'm constantly switching time zones in my head. I mean, like, because everyone's in different time zones. My friends are all my friends are usually like no. I barely have any friends who are actually in Pacific time. So yeah, I'm constantly switching time zones and messing with my computer time and stuff. So I think this is one of the only times I've missed this. I guess after like 4.5 years, I'm bound to make a couple mistakes when it comes to scheduling. But I think we'll go with full screen. I like this better. Also, isn't there a store? Shop. You can buy better power washes, right? Cleaning liquids. Glass cleaner, metal cleaner, plastic cleaner. Multi-purpose cleaner. Wait, do I... Are the cleaning liquids like limited use? Improves the range. Soap nozzle. Okay, let's see. Can we get what power washers can we get? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, this isn't the back button. This is the... Okay, power washers. No, I can't buy these yet, so I have to stick with the regular one. So... Equipment. I'm gonna buy this turbo nozzle and the extension. Okay. So how can I use these? Cleaning liquid? I don't have cleaning liquid. Print loadout. Extension. There we go. So we've got tiny and then this one. Okay. Okay. At least I can stay well. I don't have to stay so close now. So I have a little bit of an extension thing. But if I get too close, then it stops doing it. Okay. Here we go. I think this one I also got earlier. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did everyone have a nice weekend? Yeah, okay. I don't like the wide one. The wide one doesn't have enough force. Did everyone have a nice weekend? I might as well ask. Hey, here we go. Let's find something to chat about. And I'll be here power washing. I've barely gotten any work done yet so far. I have not been locked in. After everything I had to do, after like not everything, but like I didn't have to do that much, but okay, so the fence looks done. Wow, that's a big difference. That's way brighter now. How do you perfectly have no dirt on the house, but all the dirt here? You restocked some tea? Ooh, that sounds nice. I should get some tea for myself. I don't have tea often enough. Oh my gosh, I forgot to go restock on coffee. I went grocery shopping yesterday after stream. I bought some natto because I I was in the mood for it. I was like, fried rice can be a bit oily, something cleaner, with not as much oil would be nice. So I went and got some. Some natto so I can have it with rice and egg. I also went and got some soba, some cold soba noodles, and some suyu, the dipping sauce for soba. So that's gonna be nice. So I can make some soba at home now, for a little bit. There it goes. Okay. You got sick yesterday before stream? I hope you feel better, Pathfinder. Being sick sucks. I hate being sick. Yeah, after this stream, I think I'm gonna go do some homework probably. Lock in on that. I haven't had time to lock in on homework yet. Quite yet, but... Hopefully after... Hopefully I'll get it done by today. Hopefully I won't quite be keeping myself up late at night as much. I think I'll do the edges first. Just, here we go. Just walk along like this. There we go. I think I want... this nozzle actually. And I think, let's see. It's not exactly aiming it where I want it to aim. Not quite in the center. Maybe I should change the extension. Go back to the stubby gun. There we go. I gotta aim slightly to the side. There we go. Okay. That's okay. You don't have to. I'm not taking attendance. All right. You guys can show up to as many or as few streams as you want. The only person required to be at every single one of my streams is me. I have to have perfect attendance, alright? Here we go, okay. There we go. Anything I missed? Missed that. Did I get the underside too? Or mayhaps. Yo, I definitely have to get the underside. Okay. Here we go. There it goes. Okay. And let me change back to the extension. Okay, here we go. Hey. Yeah. I had a busy day, I guess. But it's all good now. I can be here and relax. Yeah, I figured I was gonna be, after going out and, you know, doing club things today, I figured I'd be tired. So I wanted to sit and, I'm just crawling around. I'm like on my stomach, prone in this yard. Just like crawling through a flower bush. That's what my character is doing at the moment. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do Powerwash Simulator today. And then I panicked when I realized I scheduled for the wrong time. Oh my gosh. And you guys are being patient with me. I'm so sorry. Totally forgetful moment. Is this one clean? Stepped edging. Where is it not clean? Oh, I see it. There we go. Okay. Okay, step wall cleaned. Ellie. Okay. Ah. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. I've got to find some more games I want to stream though. I haven't really in the mood to stream a lot of games for some reason. Maybe we could do like, I was thinking about it. There's some games I haven't finished. I still gotta go and finish Majora's Mask, the 3DS, and I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon I also never finished. Because I was playing Explorers of Time for a bit, but I sort of stopped playing it once I think like Legend ZA came out. So I think we should probably go back to that. I also have the Legend ZA DLC to finish up. I haven't finished that up yet. I don't know, I just wasn't in the mood to stream it really. There you go. Alright. Try Champions? I have not tried Champions yet. I haven't had the chance really. I've been. It's because I'm in like the last. It's like a weird time. I'm in the last leg of my last full semester of school, so everything's been really busy. Trying to get everything set up. I already talked about this last like on the chatting stream, so I won't go over it again. I don't want to talk about it right now. Hi, Pestv. But I already went over that, but and everything. I don't want to talk about my grievances with school right now again, but yeah, I haven't had time to like, I don't know, I guess really lock in on a game. And I guess I haven't downloaded Champions yet. It looks interesting, but I think compared to most other Pokemon games that came before, like to all of the mainstream games, right? For being marketed as like an accurate simulator, it's supposed to be like an accurate simulator of like Pokemon battles in the games, right? But there's a lot of mechanical changes, like in Pokemon in Champions. Like they got rid of IVs as a system, so all your IVs are basically always maxed out. Pokemon, everything's level 50, which isn't bad, but you know, it works. I guess that affects OU for Smogon. But I don't know, there's just so many mechanical changes. Like they changed the way a bunch of moves work, and everything. Like, and I just feel like there's just so many mechanical changes. Does the moss count as something that needs to be power washed? Also, I guess we drained the pond and all of fish in it. To huh. Do I need to clean the moss out? I don't know. Okay. But anyways, yeah. There's like so many mechanical changes in Champions that it's been a, I don't know, it's been a bit of a turn off for me. But I have to give it an honest shot, you know? But not right now. Also, there's just like not that many Pokemon in it right now, so it's pretty limited as a format, I think. But should be interesting. I've been hearing about No Guard Excadrill with Mega Halucha. It also makes me curious how much they're gonna do, like how much they're gonna balance Pokemon, how much intervention Game Freak is gonna do when it comes to balancing Champions as a game, because normally when they make a Pokemon game and like if they accidentally make broken stuff, they'll just leave it in. Like all the broken stuff is usually gonna be legal. Is usually legal in Pokemon formats, the way they normally do it. So it makes me curious on how much they're gonna how much is gonna change, how much is it gonna be updated with patch notes like a normal game, I suppose, like a normal battling game. Like, so are Pokemon gonna lose and gain move options over time? Like, is it gonna be a frequent thing that Pokemon get buffed and changed? Like, are they often gonna change abilities or give Pokemon new abilities? It makes me wonder how much they're gonna do that kind of thing in Champions. So I don't know. I'll say optimistic for now. Again, I can't really comment on it because I haven't really tried Champions yet. So I'll say optimistic for now, and I'm curious to see how it's gonna turn out, what the meta is gonna look like in that game. But at the moment, since I haven't had time to check out Champions, I think we're just gonna that'll be for another time, I suppose. It looks fun, but yeah, just haven't had had time yet. You like bikes? Do you do bikes? Go over my deadbeat bike. You guys like biking? Okay. I think 3 abilities is enough for Pokemon. I think if they really want, if they need to give Pokemon 4 abilities, that's probably, or a Pokemon a 4th ability possible. That's probably grounds for like a new form, like Own Tempo Rockruff, or with Duskmane, or like Battle Bond Greninja. I think if they really want to do something like that, it's probably warranting like another form, like yeah, like like a regional form or something. It's fun. When I was in Boy Scouts, as a kid, we used to go to a camporee, which is basically like a competition camping thing for Boy Scouts, over the summer, and for the place we went to, I would bring a the main way to get around would be with a bike. So I brought a bike, but actually the bike that I normally use at home is actually like way older than me. It's probably like 30 some years old, because it was my dad's old bike that he would use back when he was in a state where he could bike. So I think he went traveling with up and down like some mountains in California. He would do I think he would do mountain biking. So it's like a mountain bike. That's the kind of bike that I have. It's pretty old, a little rusty, but it gets the job done. I don't think I bike enough to need to get a new bike, I suppose. And it works well enough for what it is. The kickstand is a bit flimsy. When we got the kickstand installed, I don't think they screwed it in quite properly, so it has like a little bit of wiggle room. I remember one time I went on a biking trip while I was still in Boy Scouts, and it was like a 10-mile biking trip, I think, trail, and I remember I spent like the last I think like the last 3 miles, I think like what is it, from like mile, I think it was like 6 to 8 or 9, I was having a lot of trouble pedaling. I thought it was because I was getting tired out, but no, it's because the kickstand shifted its position, and it got into a state where like it was rubbing up against the tire, and it was stealing kinetic energy from the tire, so it was making it harder for me to pedal. So for a good like 2 miles, 2.5 miles, I think, or maybe like 1.5 or 2 miles, I was pedaling harder than I needed to, because it was stealing kinetic energy from my legs. And then once I figured that out, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much easier. I wasted so much of my leg energy and so much energy in my leg muscles trying to push against that. It wasn't off-road. I was enjoying off-road. But yeah. I've had a couple pop tires though. I remember I was talking about that camporee thing from Boy Scouts, and I think like on the 4th day or something, I think it was like a 5-day trip. But on like the 4th day, I was after a lot of like trail hiking or trail biking up and down cliffs, hills and stuff, back and forth between my merit badge classes. One of the tires finally popped and gave out while I was on a hill. Luckily, I didn't fall off. I just came to a stop. But then I was like, well, I think it was like at the very end of the classes. It was like, well, that was the perfect time for it to pop, I guess, or because I don't really need to bike that much anymore. So I went and got the tire replaced. But yeah, I was definitely harsh on that old bike. Like, I've done a couple. I think I've done more hiking, though, than I ever did biking. Hiking was more my thing, I guess, because, I don't know, hiking was more my speed. Maybe it's because I didn't have a super great bike. My bike was okay, but... my bike is okay, but, yeah, I guess I just didn't have, I wasn't super enthusiastic about my bike. I guess I've always just been more enthusiastic about hiking though. I've done like 20-mile hikes. Or I think I did a 20-mile hike. I did a lot of 10-mile hikes. Those were fun. And because I was such a ball of energy as a kid, I guess I mean I could still do a 20-mile hike now. I think I still got a lot of stamina, but I was such a ball of energy as a kid. I often walked faster than a lot of my peers, so I was placed. I always got placed at the back of the hiking group because, you know, you want to go as fast as the slowest person, and I was most certainly nowhere close to the slowest person. So, yeah, I was a little ball of energy as a kid. I had a lot of stamina. I think a lot of the adults quoted me, being like, it would be like. We would finish up a hike and I'd be like, that was it? I could go for longer. But it's been a while since I went hiking though. It was a lot of fun. And there's a lot of nice sights to see in California. But I think like hiking and running, I liked a lot as a kid, so I haven't had the chance to go on a lot of hikes recently because college, but it's like it's fun enough. All right. Hey. Is it okay if I take a food break at some point during stream? Okay, hold on. Let me. Yeah, is it okay if I take a food break? I've barely eaten all day, and I came home, and then because I was panicking, I didn't really eat at all. I might take a food break at some point. Okay. We can still sit and chat and eat, but. Yeah, I might need a quick dinner break at some point. Probably go warm up some rice. Did you guys have anything tasty to eat recently? The whole day. Yeah. I didn't eat much. Whenever I go to my club, I usually skip lunch. Although I did eat a sandwich in the morning before I went because I knew I needed some energy. But because we go and like it's a really we finish at like an inconvenient time for meals for lunch. We don't usually have lunch throughout the day, so I usually skip lunch. Well, we don't have time for lunch usually because it's a bit inconvenient to go out when I have to stay for the whole day. So. Normally, I'm very good about eating meals though. Normally, I come back and I eat immediately. So normally, I'm good about that. I'm not really a person that skips meals. I guess except for breakfast. I just don't. I usually just don't normally have breakfast. But. Here we go. Wash. Be gone, grime. You gonna eat? I'm probably gonna. Well, I bought some meat yesterday. I'm gonna have to cook it at some point to meal prep for the week. I think I bought like pork chop. Yeah, I think so. I have some leftover rice in the fridge though, plus natto and some ground pork with some like mixed vegetables that I put in, just so I can make like quick fried rice. So I'll probably mix all those together real quick, and we'll just microwave it, and we'll probably eat that. I need to get right here in the crevices. we go. Okay. Bobby sounds nice though. Okay. There's one. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I might need a quick food break at some point. Yeah. I'm getting it. Nope. Here we go. Okay. Nozzle swirl. I keep seeing some of the knots in the wood grain. I keep thinking it's like dirt. Power wash, refreshing drink. Please do not drink from a power wash. You will get injured. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about what a power wash injury would look like. Wow, that was not even close to being done. Okay. That was a big discrepancy. Delicious. I think we have to wash the flowers. This would probably cut the flowers in half, actually. Hey, yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Wow, that was... Huh. There we go. Oh, is this one done? The patio... Trellis... I guess these are done. Okay. Okay, you know what? This was a good stream idea. I feel relaxed. I think this is something. This is kind of to the effect of something I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to hit me now. The lack of food for today is starting to hit me a little bit. So I should probably, after we finish up this mission, I think I'm gonna go and take a bit of time to eat. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need a coffee. Huh? What the heck? Oh no. What the heck? Oh no! Don't tell me my iPhone just died. Did my iPhone just die? Did I forget to charge it this whole week? No, okay, no, it's still a half battery. My iPhone just decided it wanted to restart. I think it updated or something. Oh my god. Why did my iPhone just restart? The stream is so scuffed. Oh my gosh. Someone has to clip that. Oh my gosh. I heard the disconnect noise and I was like, what just happened? It was mid yawn, dude. That's embarrassing. Nope, hold on. There we go. Okay. Scuffy mode. My whole life is scuffed at this rate. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch back. Here we go. Okay. Hey. I'm so excited to graduate, though, from college. because I can't wait to. I want to have a lot. I have a lot of projects I want to do for the channel. I can't wait to have some more time to myself to brainstorm and think about that kind of thing. There we go. Can a power washer clean my glasses? You know, I think it depends on the glasses. And also the strength of the power washer. I guess it can, but you might scratch your glasses in the process. I don't know. I've never used a power washer actually, like in real life. So I don't know. Is that an effect? I feel like that's like there's gotta be a better way to clean your glasses, right? That power washing it has to risk scratching it. Okay. How much? Okay, I'm only 45% done with the with this place. I guess it is a lot more than the van, huh? I'm going to graduate. That's why I caught myself. I had to specify from college. I meant from college. If I ever did graduate from VTubing, I wonder if I would want to use the term graduate, or if I would say like I'm quitting YouTube or I'm retiring. Because graduation, the term, is just like, it comes from like Japanese culture. I guess it's like a translation, but it's just a nicer way of saying someone wants to quit. So it's just saying like, instead of saying that they're quitting, it's like, oh, they're graduating and moving on to something better, I think. But I mean, now that everyone knows what it means, you know, I guess it has a different connotation. I don't know. I think everyone, all VTubers will graduate someday, I think. We can't do this forever. But I don't have any plans to graduate soon. And, I mean, it's already been 4.5 years, so... There you go. Okay. I even power washed the dog bowl. Dog was eating out of that gross thing? Aw. Oh yeah, wait, there's a cat up there, I forgot. Hello, you're the mayor's cat, right? Hey! Goodbye! There it goes. Alright. I think I want to do the floor here last. That'll be the most satisfying part. Toy car! Oh my gosh, do you guys have one of these toy cars as a kid? Like the ones that like you could sit in and drive in? Me and my sis had one as a kid, but like one of these like electric powered, like battery powered like toy cars you could sit in and drive, but we never really went around too far with it. We don't have a very big backyard, so I didn't have a lot of chances to like, I guess drive it around, I suppose. That cat is fast. Yeah, that was a that cat just noped out of there. But cats are pretty fast in general. You had like 5 of those cars. Wow, you had a lot of. You really were a toy fanatic, like Coco, huh? Alright, here we go. Yeah, 5 of them. Jeez, no, I had one. We also had one that was like a. We had one that was not like battery powered. It was like pedal powered, but it was like a. It was like a little fire truck wagon that you could sit in. I think during Christmas when my relatives came over, one of my younger nephews, he finally got to use it. Because, I mean, obviously me and my sister are way too big for that little pedaled fire truck wagon now. But after so many years, we had someone use it. My little nephew came over and he was sitting in that. And I was pushing him for like half an hour. Running along the street, and like that was cute. That was fun. Gotta head out to the city. All right, have a good one, Pressfeed. Thanks for stopping by. This goober. Hi, Yan Yan. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a bit of a goober. I scheduled the stream for the wrong time zone, so it was supposed to. So it was 3 hours too early. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't ruin anyone's plans for the day. I feel really bad. Hi. I can't believe it. I was like, wait, I thought I scheduled it for 7 p.m. I scheduled it for 7 p.m. Eastern time because I was talking to like Lance and Puns at the time, and I think we were talking about like Eastern time. I had my computer set to that, and then it was so bad. Oh my gosh. You know, I figured out on Wordle because like there's like a Wordle activity in Discord, right? In Discord, and we've been keeping up. Actually, here I can show you guys real quick. Here, give me a sec. Let me bring it up real quick. Let me see. Window capture. Give a second. I've got window capture 2 somewhere in here. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Let me real quick just. Alright. Yes, I am gonna be showing off a little bit, but I just feel like it right now. Hold on. Okay, let's see. This one. Let's have this one capture Discord. Can I capture Discord? Is Discord even open? Is Discord something I can capture? Let's see. I guess I can't capture Discord. What? Can I not show Discord at all? There has to be a way to show Discord. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe browser. Maybe game capture. Let's see. Does this work? Helper. Maybe I'll just take a screenshot then. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I guess I can't capture Discord for some reason. Maybe YouTube, maybe it isn't allowing it. It's probably, I mean, it's probably for my privacy's sake. Wordle, love it. I love Wordle. Yeah, Wordle, I mean, honestly, I wasn't too into it, but then my friends like Puns, we started doing Wordle in the Discord, and I'm honestly kind of into it now. And then also like Pokedoku, because I really like Pokemon, but I only just started. I don't know, I'm not that into that one. Actually, I say that I only just started doing it like yesterday, literally, because I just remembered about it. Yeah, I just can't capture Discord. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Okay. No. Okay, never mind. They're doing it. They're doing it. I'll send a different screenshot. I was gonna show our current streak, but I guess not. I'll show. I have a different screenshot I can show from like a week ago. Yeah, ever since we started, I think we haven't broken the Wordle streak yet. But to be fair, it is a bunch of me and my friends doing Wordle. Let's see here. Where is it? Let me see. Screenshot. Here we go. I think I posted this in the. Did I post this in gaming chat at any point? I don't remember. Here we go. Yeah, we're on a big streak. But anyways, I figured out that if you just change your time zone, if you miss a day, you can like go to a previous time zone, and as long as it's the previous day, like Wordle doesn't really check to see if like just check your IP or anything, to double check to make sure that you that like you're not cheating. So you can totally just go back to the previous day if you missed it by changing your time zone, or go to the next day by changing your time zone. Like you're changing your clock on your Switch for Animal Crossing or something. No, it's only 50 days. I think right now we're on day 58, 59. So it's been almost 2 months. We haven't broken the streak yet. It's great. A cotton candy robot. That sounds pretty cool for a girl. Yeah. Curdle. Curdle is. I was imagining me as a turtle. Curdle is. Oh my gosh, my friends love like corrupting my name. We have so many different like. What we have, Kurtis, I think Millie came up with as a nickname. We've got Pun really like saying Kurtis. I think Victory came up with Kurtis because I was playing as Kirby when we played Kirby's Dream Land 3 a long time ago. So he started saying Kurtis. I don't know. They just love changing up Kurt. I did not think Kurtis was that much of like you could do that much with the name Kurtis, but they've come up with a lot of different nicknames. Now it makes me like, wow. They didn't really have that many people didn't really do that to me growing up with my name. I mean, the most is like Kurt, right? But I mean, like when I think of Kurt, I think of the old man in Azalea Town from Johto, from the Johto games. The Johto Pokemon games. So Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then Gold and Silver. I think of the old man Kurt. So to me, Kurt's always been an old man name. But I mean, I've gotten used to it. You guys can tell me Kurt. Yeah, Kurtis, like that. It's exactly like that, yeah. B is a great letter. Yeah. Kurtis. Me as a Kirby. I would love to be a Kirby. My favorite? Oh my gosh. Okay, no, you guys don't have to draw me though. Maybe I'll do it myself. Okay, here, let me hide the Wordle streak. But yeah, we're on a 50-day streak right now. I don't think I've lost the Wordle yet, but to be fair, sometimes I do like I do try to look up some words to give me some ideas of what the word could be. So 25. Yeah. To be fair, no, it's a bunch of us. So like I think me, Puns, Lance, especially me and Kaori. So me and Kaori are like the most prolific ones at keeping the Wordle streak alive. So it's mainly like we're the main ones. If everyone else misses the day, it's usually me and Kaori who hit the day. Who keep the streak going. I've been weirdly prolific about Wordle, even though I was never really into it before we did this. So, but we have a lot of friends keeping the streak alive in our little moderator hangout VC in Waystation Echoes. So, spoiled as a child. Well, I mean, if you're aware that you were spoiled as a child, Fuecoco, I think that shows growth. Sorry, I'm going back. You're in the waiting room confused. Okay, yeah. I'm going back and reading some of the chat because I was definitely distracted. Whenever I miss some of the chat, I always scroll back up and read some of it. You know, I'm so sorry. I was like, I totally scheduled for the wrong time, so that's my bad. Anyways, but you should go back and watch, you guys. If you guys want to see how embarrassed I was, you can go back and watch the very beginning of the stream. I basically rushed home and I was kicking myself alive. But you guys are so nice about it. So we're here and I'm more relaxed now. Anyways, yeah. Longest streak of playing is 450. That is insane. Oh my gosh. Fun in chat while you were distracted. But did you guys really? How much did I miss? I didn't get to see that much. I didn't see that like that much was. Oh my gosh. If you guys took any screenshots, oh my god, or of the chat, please tell me what happened. If you guys are because I came in and nothing really happened in the chat while I was gone. Or do you mean the Discord chat? You were partying? Oh my gosh. Well, if you guys are partying, then I guess as long as you guys are having a good time. Okay. I feel really bad. I still feel bad about that a little. Okay. I don't know, cause I like finished up with my club for the day and I was like, okay, we're all good. And I was like relaxing. I was thinking about my next move. I was like, maybe I can go home, get some food, or maybe I can go get some food, go home, and then I can. I think it was about like 6 p.m. for me. So like an hour before I thought stream was gonna happen, and I was like, I can probably like take a little bit of time. I can probably take my time, get some food, have some time to put up an announcement post on YouTube. And then I checked like the Discord and I was like, oh my god, wait, what, did I schedule the stream for the wrong time? Crap, I have to, I was like, oh no. So basically I rushed home and then started streaming as soon as I could. TVA stream. Yeah, I meant to put out this morning I meant to put out and I wanted to put out like a post on YouTube and like officially announce it on everything, but I ended up like just that's also my bad. I'm not used to like, I guess I'm not very used to like keeping up with the Discord and keeping everyone posted. And I'm also nervous about pinging everyone because I know it's annoying. So I'm kind of nervous about pinging people, but like, I overslept a little bit, as I normally do, because I'm a very EP person, and I can't help. I oversleep a lot, unfortunately. But I overslept, so I had to go rush to my club, and then while I was at club, I forgot to put up the announcement on Discord and everything. So I'm sorry about that. I guess if I had like remembered to put up a post and everything, it would have been better. But oh well. Okay. Okay. Trolley. It's gotta be underneath, right? Down here. Okay. Food, go eat. I'll finish this one up, and then we can, and then I'll take some time to eat. Unless you guys want to eat right. Unless I don't know. I mean, should I eat right now? I don't know. I feel like we should. I mean, I guess I'm not really in a rush to finish, I suppose, in this game. Not for roles only be pinged. Yeah. So I think there's we have the notification. Yeah, we have Kurtis fan, which is just for like general things, and then Kurtis notifications in case you don't want to get pinged for live streams. Although I should probably be using Kurtis notifs for pings exclusively instead of Kurtis fans. But yeah, if it has to do with live streams, I'll be using Kurtis notifications, or if it's like if it's like an announcement. But like if it's like there's something general, I'll ping Kurtis fan, I guess. But announcements are yeah, but I forgot to do that this morning. I guess I'm still just like, even so, I'm still self-conscious about, even though I know that there's specific roles and the people sign up for what they want to be pinged for, I'm still getting nervous about it. Maybe it's because I'm nervous about it because I don't have the experience of really signing up for a Discord as a fan, really, or as a viewer, because for the most part, oh my gosh, okay, what needs to be clean? The handle. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, because for the most part, I mean, I started VTubing back when, like, literally as soon as I could. So right at, like, I think a year after, like, pretty much a year after EN VTubing. Like, I think in the same year that EN VTubing, like, no, yeah, pretty much within the first year of EN VTubing becoming a thing. So I never really had the chance of like joining a Discord as part of a fandom. More like I joined Discord because they're my friends. And I haven't had, I don't know, I guess between doing my own content and school, I haven't really had the time to be a proper VTuber fan since I started. Like to properly appreciate other channels. I've been like trying to take some time ever since our last anniversary stream. I said I would, but even still, it's a bit hard to find time to make myself want to make myself want to dedicate time to sitting down and just watching things, because I always feel like, oh, I need to be working on homework or something. 2020. Yeah, I guess I started in September 2021. And I think VTubing, oh my gosh, I have my history of VTubing thing that my history of VTubing presentation that I created for our anniversary stream. I should reference that. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, crap. That I almost showed my drive, and I was like, wait, we might have spoilers for future projects here, so I don't wanna show it quite yet. Let me see. Where are my slides? Yeah, for my anniversary stream, if you guys don't remember, if you guys weren't there, I made a presentation on the history of EN VTubing. Just a short one, but I thought that was fun, and I've been a VTuber fan for a long time, since like maybe 2019, possibly earlier, if you consider like Kizuna Ai and some other VTubers I watched. But I wouldn't have considered myself a true like really into VTubers until maybe around late 2019. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Let me just... There we go. Okay. What was it? It started, yeah, Tsunderia in June 2020. This was the very first EN VTuber agency. So yeah, June 2020 tracks. I thought it was about June, but I couldn't really remember. So I just wanted to double check. Okay, there we go. Anyways, we'll put that away for now. YouTubers most only recently made. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I started back in 2021, but I never made my own server. Partially, but I mean, maybe I should have now that I think about it. But I was like, I was just scared to, you know, because I'm not a very social person, and I also don't like being the center of attention, because I don't want everything to be about me, you know. It makes me feel self-conscious. So, I waited until now to make a Discord server because I waited for so long. It's been 4.5 years, but I waited so long because I was like, if I do open up a Discord server, it has to be with friends, because I by myself, at least like knowing my situation with like school and how much like little like free time I have, even though I consider my free time to be my VTubing time to be my free time, in reality, like time where I'm not like working on something, I have so little of it that I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with people in Discord, if I'm gonna have enough social energy to chat with people on Discord myself, like with like all the viewers, and if I like even have enough time to like properly moderate the thing, and if I go about it. So I always wanted to do it with friends, so I could, at the very least, it didn't have to be just about me, and that way, like, because my other friends who have had their own Discord servers and have had that experience, I can like come to them for guidance and like make decisions jointly with them. So yeah, no, COVID definitely did a lot. I would say that I'm probably not immune to the VTuber like boom trend, because I got into I really started getting into VTubers with Tenjin Kotone, Kotone-sama, back, but it wasn't because of COVID. It was like, I think it was a couple months before COVID like really started became an epidemic, because that was about the time I started discovering Vocaloid for the first time, and because of that I started getting into Utaite covers and it led me into VTuber covers. But even before that, I knew of other VTubers. There was this, I mean, obviously Kizuna Ai back in 2016 when she was first a thing, but also there was this one VTuber I did like to watch before all of that, called, her name was Kana. I don't remember what her last name was, but it was I remember her first name was Kana, and I remember watching like her debut stuff. She got really popular. She got a lot of attention at the very beginning because she started out her channel by like with really high skilled Fortnite gameplay, and this was just like around the time Fortnite came out, so it was really popular. So that's how I think she blew up. So that's why I say like it could have been possibly earlier if you count that. But that was like, I think that was my first experience of like being a VTuber fan. But I wouldn't consider myself as having like being like really into it until VTuber covers in 2019. So new gen is fun. Yeah. No, I'm an old VTuber fan. I'm like Unk by this point. I'm very much Unk. And not everyone joins Discord. You don't have to join the Discord either. I think it's just fun to have, but again, I feel like if I have a Discord, I need to like be active and part of it. I guess I wanna chat with people, but like sometimes I run out of social energy because I'm very much not only introverted, but I'm kind of solitary by nature. So it's really nice that to have like a it feels so weird to say, but I think it makes sense in context, like a communal community, and that my other friends can like interact with you guys as well. It's really been it's been a lot of fun watching you guys interact with them as well. Playing 22 hours for 3 months? Oh my gosh. Be not afraid. Be not afraid of the Discord. I started learning a bunch of Japanese. I've got to learn more Japanese. Maybe we should do more Duolingo streams or something. I should probably get back on Duolingo and like, yeah, I should probably get back on Duolingo and go back to learning languages. I did a couple Duolingo streams back in the past, but I kind of dropped it because I wasn't sure if like this isn't like something. I feel like, is Duolingo like something you stream consistently? I don't feel like it. And I was like, I feel like I would rather do my. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Duolingo streams would get boring after a while. But the main reason is because the language I really want to learn is Cantonese, and they don't offer that on Duolingo. So I have to learn. If there was like something like Duolingo where I could learn Cantonese, I would love to do that. Synchro PFP somewhere. And Discords can get too parasocial. No, don't worry. I'm keeping an eye out for that. It's okay. I mean, to be fair, this is a parasocial two-way. We are streaming, and entertainment in it of itself is kind of inherently parasocial by nature. I mean, I have a parasocial relationship with you guys. You guys have a parasocial relationship with. That was not even close. Parasocial relationship with me because neither of us know each other in real life. But I mean, I don't think parasocialism is inherently bad by nature. I think it's just. I mean, I don't think anything is inherently good or bad by nature at all. Actually, I just think it's good to be mindful of that kind of thing. As long as we're mindful of it mindful of, yeah, as long as we're mindful and we take measures to make sure everyone stays safe and everything, then I think it's okay. A few paid apps for Cantonese. If you give me some recommendations, that'd be really good. Yeah. Actually, we were having a discussion about this because we were discussing if, I think someone brought up in the Discord if the Discord should be marketed as 18+, and I was thinking about it because me and my friend did have a discussion about this. I guess we had a council discussion about this because and I think from my friends, the main thing, like, their main reason why we don't market it as such is because, I mean, well, fuck, how do you enforce that kind of thing? We can't it's like a really hard thing to enforce. My personal take on it is that it doesn't matter whether we can enforce it or not. Like, if we say that it's 18+, then like, and have it as one of our rules, then, I mean, like, for example, if something happens in the Discord, like something bad happens involving a minor, we can help if we have it as like a rule of like have an age rule, then that is something that we can enforce in the moment. I feel like it's not really a matter of whether you can enforce it or not. I mean, you have to learn about it to enforce it, but I mean, if we have it as a rule, then that helps encourage reporting of that kind of thing. It helps also, like, in case someone tries to sue us, or like for us, that kind of thing, we can help being like, well, we said it was 18+, so that's not our fault because we had no way of knowing. But I guess also just as a responsibility thing, if we make it known that it's 18+, then people may feel more comfortable to report that to us, and as long as we know, then we can enforce it, I think. So it's not really a matter of being enforced, but I think more than anything, I think the main thing we ended up deciding on is that none of us expect right now for the Discord to get to a point where that needs to become a rule that we can enforce. It's small enough at the moment that we can deal with things on a case-by-case basis. Who knows? Maybe someday that will change. But at the moment, I think our ultimate consensus for now, or our consensus for now, is that it's not an issue. Everyone is well behaved at the moment. But if it does get to that point, we will seriously consider it. And I will also honestly, I'm erring more on this. I would err more on the side of caution. I think it's probably a good idea to put an age restriction. I've never put an age restriction on like my videos, but like I mean, on like my streams, like you don't have to be 18 plus to watch my streams, or like a certain age to watch my streams, even though it's definitely not made for kids because I do curse. But if someone's acting immature, I mean, honestly, like, kids are smart. Some kids are smart. Not every kid is gonna be some brat who comes in here and, I say brat affectionately, or like objectively. I don't mean offensively, but like, not every kid here who comes in here is going to be disrespectful. I think, and you don't even have to be a kid to be disrespectful. If you come into my chat and be disrespectful, then I will deal with that. But again, like, it's not really been a problem for me because I've never had like a Discord before, like an external place where people can interact. But now that I do have a Discord, it is going to be my responsibility going forward to make sure that I have a safe community. So yeah, I guess I just see that as my responsibility, really, because I want to make sure everyone is safe watching my streams. And when it's just a stream, right, it's fairly harmless. I'm not like when I don't have a Discord or anything, or like a dedicated like community place for everyone, then that's out of my hands. But now that we have like an official Discord, now it's becoming my responsibility. So that's why I actually would like for my friends to consider like an age thing or more like rules to enforce more seriously. But because I do feel a sense of responsibility towards you guys, but I understand what they mean. By we don't really need, by like feeling like we can't really enforce it at the moment. But I would disagree. I think we can enforce it, even if we wouldn't know about it until it's reported to us. We can still enforce that kind of, like, the fact that it is like a rule and that we will take action if reported does, I think, to me is in an act of enforcement. But anyways, no, I do have a duty to all of you to make sure that our official community is a safe and fun place for all you to interact. So don't worry if at the moment we are doing everything we can to make sure it is a safe place to interact. You guys are free to report anything to me or my friends if something does come up. And if we ever do get to a point where, like, if it's starting to become an issue, like it's becoming too much for us to handle, I will talk to my friends and make sure that we have rules sufficient to are sufficient for our community. So yeah, for comfort reasons too. Yeah. Because we don't want to be that. No one wants to be. I don't think. We certainly don't want to be that kind of Discord where where minors get taken advantage of. Or, I mean, not just minors, anyone gets taken advantage of, really. I don't care if you're a minor or not. I don't want anyone to get taken advantage of. So, yeah. NSFW. Yeah, 18 plus does not mean NSFW. It just means that, like, you just don't be a minor. I know Plum's Discord is 16 plus. Which I don't know if that really makes a difference, but yeah, hers is 16 plus. So we might do something like that. I don't know. I will, but I think right now we're small. Yeah. And yeah, there's a Discord. It's in the YouTube chat. Rikoko. One of us. I have Insta. That's okay. I don't have Instagram either. I only ever made a Twitter account for my for my VTubing activities. So that was my first time I ever. Actually, I've only ever made social media accounts for VTubing. So don't worry. I totally get not being on social medias. I'm like barely on my Twitter, or actually I haven't even posted on my TikTok in forever. Holy crap! I should probably post on my TikTok at some point. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not. I mean, I do want to openly discuss with you guys. I'm not the type of. I think it's at least good that we have this type of discussion. because I mean I do have a duty to be open with all of you about this kind of thing, and I think being open is key to being open and willing to communicate is key to any relationship. And I think it's especially important because, like I mentioned earlier, between entertainer and the people watching, that is a parasocial relationship in nature. So being mindful and open about this kind of thing is even more important than in a normal relationship. So it pays to be cautious, it pays to be open for any type of relationship, and yeah, I don't know. I just need to be open with you guys about that kind of thing. So, and it's not like it's a taboo topic, really. So that's why I'm willing to discuss it. It's not like we should keep this from you guys. Yeah. That's so interesting. What's interesting? I'm trying to think about what in particular I was just talking about that's interesting. Is a dumpster fire? Not all of the internet is a dumpster fire. I mean, I would hope that my channel, you guys don't view my channel here as a dumpster fire. I don't know. I think the world is a mix of good and bad. And I think a lot of us tend to fixate on the bad parts of the world, especially because, I mean, obviously, like, there's like whole drama channels and everything, and like news, and we tend to focus on the bad things. But I truly believe in I think my guiding philosophy in life is something I truly believe in is that I have hope for the world. Even if it is naive hope, I still have and I think that makes me very naive in a lot of ways, but even if it is naively, I still wholeheartedly believe in the world, and I believe that I believe that the world can be better, and I think that there is not only is that there both good and bad in the world, but I think it is I don't know. I think the world is pleasant because it is a mix of both good and bad. And I wouldn't have it any other way. One of my biggest weaknesses, I think, is that I'm perhaps too kind. That's how one of my friends once described me as a kid. He described my weakness as that I'm too kind. Is that I don't know why, I have an undying and wholehearted love for the world, despite everything about it, and despite everything, all the perhaps hardships that I faced, I still really appreciate the world, and I guess I love it unconditionally. So yeah, I have wholehearted hope that the world can be good, and I guess my little corner of the world is my attempt to not only is to cultivate and bring about that part of the world that I believe in and that I have hope for. So, sorry, I've been having a lot of deep talks, but I don't know, something came to mind. I do a lot of self-reflection, if you couldn't tell. To contact you, just hand them your phone number. Yeah, because I don't have I don't have social. Yeah, that is correct. I'm surprised you remembered, Yan Yan. But yeah, usually I just hand people my phone number because that's the easiest way to reach me. Because I'm so bad. I'm so used to being like a solitary creature. I'm bad about checking my socials. The one exception is like my Discord, but even I mean, that's my VTuber Discord. When it comes to like other Discords that I have for like I almost don't even want to say non-personal things because at this point my VTuber social is my personal social. When it comes to like real like socials with people that I know in real life but that don't know about VTubing, I guess like my real life thing, then I just give them my phone number. But anyways, because I was a bit shocked. Yeah, it was just me not having socials. Yeah, it's like, is it shocking that I can live without that kind of thing? Is that why it's shocking that I can live without like an Instagram or something? I don't know. I guess I just was never really into it. Maybe I just had no reason to want to be on Twitter or Instagram before becoming a VTuber. I just was maybe just content. I don't know, really. So personal to me. Maybe it's because I don't connect. Maybe it's because, honestly, I feel like my phone number is less personal. I mean, no, my phone number is very obviously like sensitive information. I won't say it isn't, but I also view my VTuber information as sensitive information. I suppose. So I feel I need to keep those separate. But I mean, like, if you know me in real life, like, I feel like it's okay to give you my phone number. Not beyond my certain circle. Maybe it's also because I've never been on a date. So I've never had the experience of, like, someone asking me for my number. Or, like, or I've never had to ask someone for their number for, like, a date purpose, I suppose. Because I've never been in a relationship like that. So to me, maybe my phone number is, like, a very casual thing. It's just, like, I guess I view my phone number sort of as, like, almost professionally, I suppose. It's just sort of, like, if you need to contact me, here's my phone number. To me, my phone number is more professional than personal. Because I don't do anything personal with my phone number. I only use my phone number for basically for professional purposes. Or for, like, getting together with old friends. But even then, when I text them, when I'm texting people, on my phone number, I very rarely text them the same way I would text you guys in Discord. Like, I would chat in Discord. Like, my Discord chats are very personal, but when I'm chatting, like, on text numbers, usually it's just, like, planning out events or, like, planning, like, hey, we should go out for dinner or something like that. So, I think when I text people on my phone number or I give phone calls, just, even though it's, like, technically my IRL life, I treat it a lot more professionally than I do with Discord, I suppose. What about my VTuber YouTube? No, there is only one person who, I guess two people who know about that I've told about my YouTube, that I also know in real life. One of them is Cafe. He's one of my friends that I played Triforce Heroes with. He's been my best friend since middle school, and I trust him enough because he's also into VTubers. I think he's the one friend I have that I trust enough with that information. But the only other person is just because Flower. Because Flower and I happen to live close together. I met Flower as a VTuber, but we happen to live close together, so we ended up hanging out in real life. So so they're the only two people I actually know in person that know me in real life. But not even Flower has my phone number. Seeing someone we just message on Instagram. Yeah. Social media equals public personality thing. Close family and friends. I guess so, yeah. But your scuffiness is a dumpster fire. Silly. I'm glad you guys like my scuffiness. I get so embarrassed. Okay. Anyways. You guys are so nice. I can't believe you guys are so nice to me. You guys are too good. I don't deserve you guys. Okay. Anyways. No. Yeah. I guess it's because I don't have an Instagram. So I've never had the experience of like someone asking me for that. For like needing to contact people. The outer ring that you must conquer for having my number. I guess for me, in my experience, because my experience with social media is, I guess, in a professional setting where I am a VTuber with branding, right? You deserve kindness. Thanks. Let me finish this and then we can have some food and I can close up. Okay, the shed roof and stepping stones. Okay, so the stepping stone that's not done, but shed roof. What's missing here? It looks done to me. Are we sure it's not done? Oh my gosh, okay. But to me, my experience with social media, mostly, I mean, besides YouTube and Discord, is very much like professionalism. I mean, even now with YouTube, is like professionalism with branding. What is it? A different shed roof. Yeah, it's very professionalism with branding and everything. So my main experience with that is that like tweets, tweets, raids, chatting other people's chats, that's like basic interaction, and then the threshold of friendship is like once you enter like Twitter, not even like Twitter DMs. Twitter DMs is still professional to me, but like Discord DMs I think is my level of professionalism, I suppose. But yeah, no, I guess it's probably because I've never been on a date. It's probably because I've never been dating that I've never had the experience of like, you know, can I get your number as a personal thing. I guess it's also because my friends don't usually spam me with texts. Wait, I can't step on the... Yeah, my friends don't usually spam me with texts, I guess. So I don't have the problem of like... Yeah, I know. I guess I just don't have a problem with that because stepping stones. Oh no, the stone edging, not the shed roof. Okay. The flower bed edgings, garden chairs. Okay, birdhouse is only 97%. Yeah. Maybe it's because I guess then it's just because I'm a solitary creature. I'm so solitary, and I haven't been in a relationship that I. Okay, there we go. That I need that's been an issue for me. That's interesting, actually. It's interesting to hear that. I suppose, like, because I know, I mean, obviously, like, in media and everything, you just like, can I get your number as a thing, as like a thing, you know, like, and your number should be personal to give out. I mean, obviously, I won't give my number to just anyone. But I mean, I've never been in that kind of situation, so to me, that always felt like a fantasy. So that she can see it flustered, Kurtis? Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. So honestly, I thought that was just a fantasy. Oh my gosh, I totally missed this. I always thought that like, asking someone's number was a fantasy of like of like the 70s or of like the 80s or 90s maybe, or even like the 2000s. I never have seen it as a real thing. Although I guess if someone did ask my number, I probably would say no. Now that I think about it, like, I think to me, if I was dating someone, we'd already have to be good friends. So I don't think if someone asked me for my number and tried to hit on me, I probably would say no. Now that I think about it. So, no, I guess I get it now. Maybe I've just never asked for... I guess no one has ever asked for my number that I didn't already know or needed to keep in contact with. So that's probably why we have that difference in perspective. Okay, what do we got? Garden table, garden chairs, and the edgings for the flower bed. Let's see here. What do we got? Garden chair. This one's not done. Be gone, dirt. Thank you. Okay, and the garden table. What's missing? What am I not? Oh, all of that. Wow, how did I not get that? Oh my gosh, okay. Go. Go swirly. There we go, okay. And one more. What was it? The flower bed edgings? Where is that? Flower bed edgings. This? No, that's gotta be this one then, right? Flower bed edging. What am I missing? This one. Pond edging. Are there more flowers? Where is it? Oh, maybe. Oh, this one. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this. Let me see the Instagram. I've got to get it. I've got it. Okay, you know what? This just makes me think I should get an Instagram. Obviously, if I do get an Instagram, I don't think I'm gonna tell you guys, but I should get a personal Instagram or something, or just some. I need some other way of like more consistently communicating with the people in my life. Because right now, the best way to reach me, if you know me IRL, and it's 4 classes, is email or phone number. And email is not very good either. So I have got to get something for people to keep in contact with me better. There we go. Look at that. Is LinkedIn? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to put Slack on my phone. That's what I need. I need Slack. There it is. Yippee. Okay. Okay, let me warm up some food real quick. We'll take a quick break from the game. I'm gonna go warm up some food because I've barely eaten today, so give me a sec. Alright, hold on. Let me get the microwave on. Give me a couple minutes. Okay. Microwave is going. Here we go. Why pay for a phone bill if you never use the number? Up and now like sleeping. Yeah. We should do. This would be really great for a sleeping stream where I just have the sleeping idol going for forever. Sitting at the bit at the moment. Ah, okay. God, I gotta study. Hello. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a couple. I'm doing more than just. Hello. Okay. I'm doing more than just rice with I'm warming up a couple of things. This cryptic audio. I'm just singing to myself. Is that distracting? Okay. Mm. Yeah. Okay. What are you guys working on, if you don't mind me asking? I've still got homework. Oh my gosh, okay. I've still got quite a bit of homework I need to catch up on, but... no worries, okay. Here. Essay! Today I'm 5 out of 10 pages. Oh my gosh, I'm... Good luck. Good luck, Yang Yan. Oh my gosh. I've got a lot I need to... Oh my gosh, I'm just remembering. I need to like work on... I've still got a lot of work ahead of me. Oh my gosh. I have so much late work I need to catch up on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, you're an architecture student? I feel so bad for you. You have 10 hours? Oh my, please. Oh my gosh. Please take care of yourself. I feel so bad for architecture students. Okay, here, let me take. I'm just gonna pin this for anyone who comes into the stream. It's very niche, but involves architecture. Okay, that makes sense. No, I had a friend who was a architecture major, and she did not have any free time at all. I feel so bad for her. My major is technically niche, even though you wouldn't think it's niche. It's very niche, so I get it. Okay, here, we're good. I'm ready. My food is done. Okay, we can sit and eat now. If you guys don't like mouth noise, I don't know if mouth noises will show up. I'll be tracking if it does. If that bothers you guys, like chewing noises, if it's audible, then I will mute my microphone while I eat. Is it worth taking a picture and putting it in the Food Pics channel in the Discord? I feel like... Yeah, no, niche major problems? Oh my gosh. I feel like this isn't like that appetizing, but I guess I could. I don't know. Because I'm, you know, this isn't that appetizing. It's just like kind of a fried rice. Kind of like... I don't know, it's just mixed rice, I guess. Pig? Okay, I'll take a pig. Let's choose topic. Alternative learning system in the Philippines. Oh my gosh, wait. Could you actually tell me about that? I'm curious. I'm actually an education minor. That sounds like an interesting topic. Hold on. There we go. I've always been like curious about like different what educational systems in other countries and what we could use to learn from them in terms of learning. Because for me, I was, in my opinion, I think I'm a special needs student that never got the special needs they actually needed. Because, I mean, you guys know, I have ADHD, right? But none of for my particular brand of ADHD, the accommodations I received in college to help mitigate it never really helped me. And for me personally, I also never really received any instruction on how to manage my ADHD beyond just you are smart but unmotivated. You need to just do your homework. Like, I never got any more instruction than just that. So I've had to do a lot of learning on my own. We can talk about it here since I'm literally chatting about it right now. But I'm curious what we can learn, because like, I mean, in my education minor, I've had a bit of a focus on like special education and also like just teaching like unconventional methods of teaching. So right now I'm taking a class on teaching multilingual language learners. So like basically anyone like who's trying to learn like basically anyone who comes from like a non-English first background. And I've also have like a couple classes about special education under my belt, and it hits home for me because not only do I have ADHD, but my dad was good. Yeah, no, that just do your homework. Oh my gosh, that gives me trauma a little bit. Like that is, like it's so hard. Homework is the bane of my existence. I'm a good test taker. I'm actually a really good test taker. but I'm really bad at doing homework. So, what ends up happening for me is that, like, all of the accommodations for ADHD students revolve around homework. But for my brand of ADHD, I just can't focus on homework. So, that's where I struggle. And I never really received any instruction for that. But, you know, I've had to focus on special education. My dad, I mentioned it before. I've like alluded to it a little bit. My dad has cerebral palsy. So, and honestly, I'm not entirely sure, but he might be on the spectrum. Because he gets really irritated with like loud noises, and usually instead of like, I've noticed like a couple things that make me think he might be on the spectrum, because he like, like I just mentioned, he doesn't really like, what? He, yeah, and one of the things I noticed is that he's sensitive to noises, I think, and when he gets upset, instead of like, or like if something isn't the way he expected it to be, instead of communicating it directly, he'll like yell, and we have to like and then we have to go over them and then ask him what's wrong. So, and honestly, ever since I've started treating my dad like he's on, like as if he's on the spectrum, which I mean, I honestly might be too. I think my relationship with him has been a bit more positive. So I have, I don't know. I don't know for sure, but he might be. Also, there's the same semester for Filipinos who didn't finish or receive education. Okay. But yeah, no. So my dad also, there's like what? I think it was like the early 19. When did when was ACT passed? What was it? ACT, Special Education. So, from my, IDEA, Individuals with Disabilities Education Act. So let's see here. This was passed in, what is it then? So, IDEA, Special Education. What was it? When did this, when was it passed again? It was like the early 1970s. It was like mid 1970s, I think. Sorry, I'm looking this up. I'm trying to remember. My dad never talked about it, but the idea was, was previously known as Education for All Handicapped Children Act. So it was passed back in what, back in 1975, was when I think they first got that. My dad was born in like 1964, so I'm thinking about it. Not only have I struggled with special education, because my school didn't really support me in the way I needed it. My dad was born and probably grew up a bit. At least part of his education was not covered. Was in a time when education for students with disabilities like him, with cerebral palsy, there was no legal support for that, or like there was no legal act for that. So it's a little bit personal to me. So I enjoy learning about alternate education systems, and hearing about how other schools, or like how other nations and other places approach the concept of education and their philosophies behind it, and maybe how you can apply it to real life. Again, I'm only a minor, so this is just from what I've heard from the special education classes I've had. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. I mean, my dad is fine though, I think. A minor. Education minor. I'm not. No. Oh my gosh. Don't. Chad is just. Yes, I'm a 22-year-old minor. Clearly. No, I'm joking. Yeah. We jest here. It's okay. Sorry, I'm like slightly busy because I'm posting the. Next. There we go. I posted my food in the thing. But I mean, special education has always like hit close to me, so that's why I'm curious. But I don't think I'm gonna become a teacher. But I mean, I think education is a good backup for me because I don't know if my astronomy degree is really gonna work out. So I feel like having some education training under my belt, along with astronomy, which is basically, I'm a jack of all trade in most of STEM. I've taken engineering classes, mathematics classes, physics classes, chemistry classes. So I figured that'd be a good pairing with education in case I needed to like be a tutor or teach. Maybe I could be a science teacher, and then probably like a good segue into like that, into like maybe the teaching world. And then if I do decide I want to be a teacher, then I could go back and get like a teaching degree. But School and basic literacy. Professor at Harvard. Oh my gosh. They would not accept my ass. I am dumb. I'm a stupid and tiny little microorganism. I am not. I mean affectionately. Not like a But I mean, no, I'm not that smart. They would not be accepting my ADHD brain. Like, it's not even my ADHD brain, but they would not be accepting me. I mean, hey, if I actually did, stop insulting my Oshi, stop insulting me. Oh my gosh. No, it's okay. I mean dumb affectionately. Don't worry. I don't want to be smart. Being smart is too hard. I would, if I could just sit here on my channel and like, with my, and just be cute and, be dumb, I would. Fourth secret identity, Phantom Thief, Kurtis with the C, Kurtis C, Kurtis, Professor Hoshimoto. Where's Kurtis? We have Kurtis in there, that's a fifth. No, I'm kidding. But occupation, be cute. I would love that. I would love to just be cute as my occupation. Just sit and and be a cute little streamer. Be cute and comfy. Actually, speaking of what, here we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, okay. Modeling? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I look that good enough to model. I mean, I've already admitted this on stream. I basically look the same as my model, as my VTuber model. So I have like the same figure and everything. I don't know, am I twink enough to be a model? I can see you right now. Yeah, you can. I don't know. I was talking about this with one of my friends, I think a couple months ago. Cause I don't know. I guess we were. I don't know. I won't. Okay, no. I won't. Okay. We don't need to divulge. I don't need. I can't talk. We were just like having a conversation, and he brought up like, I don't know, this apparently he was like talking about this like trend of like I I have no idea if this is like a real thing. It might be. This trend of like where oh, thanks for stopping by, Chi. Okay, I guess it is getting pretty late. Maybe I should end stream soon actually. I don't know if I'll finish the next power washing thing, but I think I might go for a little bit longer. I guess it has been 2 hours. Oh my, it's already been 2 hours. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Alright, if you want to rant about like alt, I mean, I guess if you want to rant about the alt learning system thing, you can make a thread in one of the chats, I guess. But I don't know. I'd be curious. Bye bye. But yeah. I don't know. One of my friends was talking about this. Where like being able to fit your glasses, like this trend of people like fitting their glasses around their waist, because it shows like how thin your waistline is or something. I don't really know. Is that a thing? Does anyone know if that's a thing? Yeah, headphones. Okay. Well, I mean, because I was honestly, I think it was over spring break. No, it wasn't spring break. It was before that. Because spring break was only like last week. No, I don't remember what the occasion was, but it must have been a long weekend. I think I went to go over to hang out with my friends at my friend's place because I wanted to go have a sleepover because I was just tired of being in my room. Yeah. But yeah, he showed me and of that kind of thing. And by the way, in case you want to answer that question, yes, my glasses fit easily around my waist. I don't know if that's, I mean, I do have pretty big glasses though. I specifically have oversized glasses because my head is kind of big but I mean, I don't know. If that tells you anything, I guess. A piece of paper. I don't know. What about my headphones? What do you mean headphones? Is like if my headphones fit around my waist? But like you can bend your headphones. Wouldn't that be easier? Big head bird. Yeah, no. What is my waistline? My waistline is like, I think my waistline is like 26 or 27 inches. So that's like, what is that? Fine. So, like what, 66, like 67 centimeters, I think. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I could fit my glasses around my waist. That's a thing. Is that like a gym thing? Oh, okay. Because I've never been to the gym. Yeah. No, because my friend was talking about like what? I think we were on this conversation because my friend is my friend is gay and he was like talking about his type and he was like and like I guess we were talking what we were being silly. He was because I was sleeping over. He was like, "Oh my gosh, you want to talk about boys?" And I was like, "Sure, we can talk about boys, I guess." I was like, yeah, we can talk about boys. So we were talking about, I guess, twink, and I guess he was talking about how he was saying I had like, he was saying I had like, what is it, something like top tier twink physique or something? I don't know. I just thought of this. I don't know if is that something I should be talking about or admitting? I don't know. Anyway, that was a fun thing. I don't care what that looks like. Me either. Was he hitting on you? No. He used to be my roommate, and we're very open to each other about what we we're very open to each other about ourselves. So he's very open about being gay, and I'm also very open about the fact that that I'm not interested, I guess. We've known each other for like no, different roommate. That picture with the other roommate, that was like my very first year. That guy had a girlfriend. Actually, luckily for me, he was actually absent most of the time, so I actually had the room to myself most of the time, and I could stream uninterrupted. But no, this is a different roommate. He was my roommate last year, and now we're just friends because we got along really well. But I'm very open about like not really being interested in a relationship, and he's very open about the fact that he is gay. So it's we're very open about that. Mm-hmm. I'm actually not really sure what I am. I'm not really sure if I'm actually aromantic. I don't know. I guess for me, being in a relationship is just not something I think about a lot. So I haven't I haven't really had time to dwell on that kind of thing. So I'm not really sure. I don't know if I'm just aromantic or if I'm just content with being single for now. So who really knows? Yeah, I'm just vibing by myself. I'm fine being single for now. I just feel like, honestly, the social life I have now with all my VTuber friends, with getting to be with being a VTuber, and all the work that I have been doing, I feel like I just don't really feel like there's anything missing in my social life right now that being in a relationship would really fulfill. So I'm not really into that kind of thing in the moment. Maybe I will change my mind one day. I don't know. But at the moment, I'm just kind of... I'm just chilling. Although I have had multiple people think I was gay. I think part of it is because I do dress like... I do dress like, at least nowadays, in like sort of a soft aesthetic. I really like cute outfits and everything. Well, I wouldn't exactly, I don't know. I mean, I think part of the reason why I don't know what my sexual identity is because I mean, I don't act straight, I guess. I act like cute soft Asian boy is like my aesthetic. So I like cute things a lot, if you couldn't already tell. I have dyed hair. So that is also a marker. And I have a valley accent, but that's like because I'm from the valley. But I'm also just like comfortable being myself. Like I'm open about the fact that I just like cute things, and I don't really mind it. So but no, no, I don't know. So I mean, I don't act straight, and people have mistaken me for being gay, but I just don't really know where I lie at the moment because I'm not really interested in anyone. So I don't know. I'm not leaving out either possibility, but at the moment, I'm just gonna say I'm straight because I think I don't know, I probably lean more that way, and I just don't really know. And I'm not confident enough to say that I'm actually aromantic, so... Like, guys like cute things must be gay is kind of sad. I mean... When I say people might assume that I'm gay, it's not like people are yelling at or like teasing me or insulting me about it. I mean, like, these are people that I've like become friends with, and like, for example, my roommate or like some other people in my club. But it's not like I'm getting like a tease for it. It was like a genuine question. I don't know if I've really been approached. No, I have been approached before. By you know, I have been approached a couple of times, but not really, because again, I'm kind of antisocial. Like, okay, here, we'll tell a story real quick. This one time, I was out at the cafeteria. This was in college, by the way. So I was out at the cafeteria, just getting a meal with one of my friends, and we were just he was my roommate at the time. Different roommate. This is a different roommate. This friend has his own girlfriend now. But anyways, I was getting a meal with one of my friends, and these like this pair of girls like approached me, and it was like, and I think this is the only time I've ever been approached like this, but they were like, what? They said something like, hey, what was it? Our friend thinks that you're cute, or something like that. I don't remember. It was something along those lines. I don't know if it was that direct, but it was something like, hey, they were basically trying to wingman for their friend who thought I was cute. Apparently, apparently they had witnessed me doodling in my sketchbook at certain times during lunch, because I'd never noticed them before, but I was like working on like sketches for the Awake Now cover. So I was like, I had some days where I was just like sketching all day, sketching at lunchtime, just getting some work done. And they were watching, and they saw me sketch, and I guess they were also an artist or something. So, I guess they just saw me and thought I was cute. But I don't know if they ever meant it in a way of like, I want you to date that person. Because she very obviously seemed very embarrassed by the fact that her friends came up to me and asked me about it. The way it ended, as you can probably expect from someone like me, is that they were like, okay, sure, I'll go talk to her. And then she came up, and the girl who came up to me, and she like explained to me that like, oh yeah, you're kind of cute, I guess. I was just like, I just saw you like drawing in the cafeteria, and the way it ended was something like, she asked me if I had an Instagram, and I said, sorry, I'm like, sorry, I don't. And she was like, okay, you know what? You're probably better off that way. And we had a laugh about it, and that was the last I ever saw her. I guess we just went our separate ways after that. I still think about that, because I feel like, I hope I didn't hurt her feelings. Surely means she's interested. Yeah, I said I didn't have an Instagram, but by the way, this is my friend was next to me, by the way, this whole time, who is definitely straight, and at that point did not have a girlfriend yet. So that was super awkward for him. I was also trying to get away because I was trying to be mindful of him, and I was like, oh my god, the fact that this is happening right now must be super embarrassing for him. Like, Instagram is changing the trajectory of your life. But the thing is, okay, you guys know me, right? I was just talking about this. I'm very genuine with my feelings. I don't think I could fake like a relationship if I tried. Like, I don't know. I've never just like straight up been on a date with someone. I cannot possibly imagine. I can't fathom what it would be like to go on a date without I guess to be in romantic love with someone. To me, romantic love and like familiar or friendship love has to be the same thing, right? Which is why I think I might be aromantic. But I mean, I'm not opposed. I also separate lust from love too. So I'm confused. Is romantic love like associated with lust? Is it regular love? Is it something else? But I don't know. To me, like going on, like being in a relationship, like if I get in a relationship and have like a girlfriend or a boyfriend or a partner, whatever, I don't know. If I do, then it would have to, then I would by nature be extremely loyal. So I couldn't bring myself to get into a relationship that I don't like feel committed to, I guess. You're digging so deep. I guess. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I could just be thinking too hard, you know. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. So I think about that sometimes because I hope I didn't crush I hope I didn't crush that girl. But yeah, I'm so you're relating to this? Okay. I'm glad this is relatable. But yeah. But that's the only story about this kind of topic that I think I would be comfortable sharing. Because, yeah, no, that's the only story I'm comfortable with. Because I have had other moments like this, but those were with closer friends, and that affected me more personally, so I don't want to talk about those ones. But, yeah, that's the only... With someone that I did not know, that's the only time I can remember being approached and hit on. Again, because I'm very antisocial, so I guess there haven't been that many chances for that kind of thing to happen for me. Visualizing romantic love. Yeah. Okay, so I guess it's not just me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a long-term partner at some point, but in my mind, I would have to care for them the same way I care for family or friends. I can't imagine like being in a relationship where you don't care for the other person as a like you don't care about the other person as a friend. Pretty young. Yeah, I think that probably just comes with age. I am very young right now, but I guess I'm also not just like rushing headfirst into a relationship. I haven't had any relationships so far, so any romantic relationships so far. So you're watching game. Yeah. Hi, Eccentritude. Sorry, we're taking a quick dinner break because I haven't eaten dinner yet. We still have. Let's see here. Yeah, we still have Powerwash Simulator in the background. I'm just eating for now. And we're also chatting a little bit. Hi, Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god. Okay, I can wait. Hold on, wait. Wait. One of my friends sent me this tweet the other day. I have to show it to you guys. Where is it? Sonic, I want Sonic the Hedgehog. I need your opinion on this. Here you go. Play the game. I played a little bit. We played a little bit. I played the first 2 missions, but I'm taking a quick break. But y'all, is Sonic an otter? He looks kind of like an otter. You mean Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god, if my last name was the Hedgehog and some bitch on Twitter asked if I was an otter, I'd be on the news. Just saying. I can't get over this. You mean Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. I don't know, maybe there are something. Oh my gosh. What's your question for me? This. How do you feel about this tweet? This series of tweets? Actually, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Also, I'm just joking with you. You don't have to answer. Okay. I'm almost done with my food, so we'll finish that up and then I'll go back to pressure washing. Very confused. That's okay. I figured. I grab a snack. Yeah. It's very late. It's 9 p.m. for me. Where are all of you guys in the East Coast? So many. Oh my god. Damn, no one is from LA. I swear. No one's from Los Angeles. Okay. I'm done. Let's go eat. Oh, let's go this. Poor Lord, I just got here. Hi, V. Oh my gosh. I don't worry. I scheduled the stream for the wrong time. I'm so sorry. Really felt your value accent. Yeah, I tried to accentuate a little bit. Which, by that I mean, I just put my voice in a higher register because that's how my valley accent comes out. But I mean, no, I have a natural valley accent. It's just a little bit more masked when I talk normally because my voice is at the bottom of my register normally. So there's not a lot of, like, intonation change for me there. Hi everyone. Hello. Someone needs glasses. Yep. Yo, now that I think about it, what do you guys think of the voice for Kurtis C during the April Fool's stream? I was definitely talking a bit higher. Did I sound more valley? I mean, I wasn't really trying. I was just putting my voice a little bit higher than I normally do. But I'm curious. Did it sound more valley? Did I sound different at all, or am I like? I'm sure I sounded different, right? During the April Fool's stream. The valley a bit more. Okay. Or is it even obvious that I have a valley accent? I mean, I think I do. Now that I think about it, I think I do. But maybe it's not even obvious at all. Because I don't have a strong valley accent. I could play it up, you know. I could definitely play up the valley accent. But I'm pretty sure I have one, but I don't know if it's very obvious. It's like a less it's like not exaggerated, I suppose. I don't know. Whatever, it's okay. Okay. Here we go. Wait, no, wrong one. Let's do this one. Let's unpin this. Okay. Let's do some more power washing, but it is getting late and I should probably end stream at some point. Cause I mean, you guys, it's getting late for you guys too, and you guys are working on like what? Actually, I just think about it. Now I'm keeping you guys from doing your homework. Oops. Okay. By chatting. If your hands aren't on, if your hands are in my chat, if you're in my chat, then your hands aren't on the keyboard. Okay. No, let's sit up a little bit. Okay. That looks good. Here we go. Okay, so which one should we do? Bungalow, dirt bike, or but dirt bike's gonna be really fast, right? You know, honestly, let's do the bungalow, and then we'll get halfway through this one, and then maybe we'll end stream. And then we'll save this for another day when I feel like I don't want to brain very hard. Cause I falter on the afterthought. I ran. What was it? Falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Apathetic, aching argonaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, right into the soft ground. I don't remember which part is which chorus, so all of them have mixed together in my head. Do karaoke streams? Honestly, not that often. Mainly because I'm kind of embarrassed to do karaoke streams, but also because if I did karaoke streams very often, I feel like I would run out of songs to sing. And then I would be repeating songs, and I don't necessarily want to repeat songs. I guess since we have a lot of new gen viewers, I could go back and sing some of the songs that I sang in previous karaoke streams. That could be cool. And also since my voice has gotten better, I think. What is song? Bird Brain mentioned. You saw Flavor Foley perform live recently? How was it? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm oh my gosh. Mix of Mesmerizer. Oh my gosh, Mesmerizer would be so hard to sing. I mean, if we want, I can do more. I mean, I was just thinking to myself, I'd like to do more karaoke streams, but yeah, maybe we'll do another one recently. To cover some curious. Yeah, it's mainly because I'm a little bit nervous. There is a. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. I'm sorry. Alright, I had to crush a bug. Every time I have to crush a bug, I always apologize to it because I feel really bad for it. But it's either I take care of it or it starts or something it's either I take care of it or it dies in my room anyways because it can't get out. So. Oh, okay. You didn't go there. Oh, you saw they performed live recently, not that you were there. Okay. I think my sister is Otto having a concert soon sometime? My sister's a big Otto fan. I think she was asking me about if I wanted tickets to an Otto concert or something. Or was it Yoasobi? No, I think it was Otto. No, I think it was Otto. No, it was definitely Otto, but I said no because I'm like, I like her, but I'm not like, I don't watch her and I'm not as big of a fan as she is, so. Anyways, you know, I haven't done a lot. I don't do a lot of karaoke streams because singing live and singing for a recording for cover are like kind of two separate skills. And previously it took me a lot of attempts to make my voice sound the way I wanted it to sound for covers. It's only been very recently, I think. Oh, shift changes the nozzle length. That's convenient. Does it? Wait. What does shift do? Oh no, shift is for soap. Okay. Yeah, but at least I think so. I feel like I've improved a lot recently. So. Oh wait, no. Let's see here. Career. No, shop. So. Medium duty? I don't have enough for it. Yeah. I feel like I've gotten better at like singing, at least singing more consistently in ways that like allows me to, you know, do covers without as many takes, because previously I would spend like maybe 3 hours recording for a cover per session, and then I would do like multiple sessions over the course of like a few weeks or even like a couple months, just like whenever I felt like I was in a good singing mood to try and then like listen back to all of the different takes I took and then pick out the one I thought sounded the best. But for the recent covers, I think with Don't Look and what was it? Darling Dance. By the way, I listened back to Darling Dance recently. God, that one was so good. I feel really proud of that one. That one was so good. I can't wait for the next cover, next recording session, because I know it's gonna sound. I'm hoping it sounds just as good as Darling Dance did. I love that one. No, I love song covers too. It's actually the entire reason why I got into VTubing. Not just like being a VTuber, but into VTubers in general. But uh yeah, for Darling Dance and Don't Look, I did the recordings fairly quickly. I think I might have just done one recording session for both Don't Look and Darling Dance. So I've been getting a lot more. I feel like I've been improving on singing a lot and very quickly recently. And I've gotten very, I guess, confident. Confident enough that I want to do more covers. So honestly, yeah, I've been thinking more like I want to do another karaoke stream. Or I guess karaoke. I want to do another karaoke stream. Because that's definitely a lot of fun. So maybe we'll see more of them recently. If you guys, if you guys ask for them enough, and I realize it's, maybe you'll make me realize I haven't done one in a while, and I'll do it. But, posting covers. Yeah, no, I will admit, I fully admit, posting covers is, what I do the most, is what I love the most, and what I consider to be my greatest projects on my channel so far. That's why I want to keep exploring for now. But I know. I've always been a big fan of covers. I guess this is, I've never really considered like who my Oshi is, but I guess I don't really consider myself to have an Oshi. But I guess if I had to pick one, it would be Tenjin Kotone, who back in the day was a really prolific V singer. Like was one of like the original, actually one of the original VTubers. She was like a really early VTuber, and she did a lot of singing. She was really known for that. So I really enjoyed. I think that was sort of my gateway into a lot of VTubers. So I guess I'd have to pick her. Thanks to me crying for another Kurtis karaoke. Sure, we can do another karaoke stream. I wouldn't mind. I would love to do another karaoke stream anyways, because I can only get covers out so fast, and I love singing, so I wouldn't mind. I have like 4 Oshis. I will be stoned in the town square. Be stoned. We're not gonna. They will stone me for who I like. Oh my gosh. No, it's okay. We love having VTubers. It's just that, I guess for me, the reason why I wouldn't say they're my Oshi is because it's more of a personal thing where I have a hard time deciding on a favorite, and I'm not sure if it's really whether I enjoy the artists themselves or if I enjoy their work. Like, so it's more of like, it's like more like I'm a fan of their work more than I'm a fan of that person themselves, which is maybe why I don't say I have an Oshi really. I really like Suisei's song, like Koshimachi Suisei's songs. I really like Tenjin Kotone's covers. Oh my gosh, Santori Nomu, like literally the VTuber mascot of Suntory, the drink brand. She is such a good V singer. She has some amazing covers. She's such a good singer, honestly. But yeah, there's Retora Utagawa Utagara Retora from Via Live. They're actually under Idolmaster. This was crazy to me when I found out. I talked about them a little bit like on a previous stream, like, but only a little bit. They're actually like a group of 3 VTubers that are actually like part of Idolmaster. Like they are part of Idolmaster lore, which is crazy to me. But no, Retora I love some of her songs, but I don't know if I like her. It's like, I don't know if it's like I like the person or if I like their song. Like she has a really good voice, so. With corpo VTubers. No, honestly, the VTubers that always inspired me the most were usually indie VTubers. Like Tenjin Kotone is indie for the most part. She does not associate with a bigger corporation. And then Cinderia, when they debuted, they were like one of my big inspirations. When they debuted, they were like, most of them were like around or under 1K subs. Like I think when they debuted, like the most was like one of them was like at like maybe 5K, and that was it. So I've always been into very small VTubers. That's always been my big inspiration. Yeah. And then, actually, Mint Phantom, before she had her graduation and then came back. I was actually a fan of her. I remember when Mint Phantom actually first debuted. I wasn't there at her debut, but I found her a couple days afterwards. And I enjoyed watching her streams back then. from before she graduated back in like what 2020. I think it was like February 2021, and then she came back. Mint Phantom came back like what? In what, like 2025 I think it was earlier, but or was it 2024? I think it was 2025. But you know, I haven't really been. I've kind of banished myself from that community, for reasons. But I remember really enjoying her stuff back then. Somehow so many 1K YouTubers know each other. We're a community, I guess. Some of us know each other. I know, like, I guess there are definitely a lot of VTubers that I've interacted with, like other small creators that I like know of, but that I've never like really properly interacted with, I suppose. Banished? No, I've quite literally banished myself from her community. I was like, I can't be a part of this community anymore. Like, I don't deserve it. Yeah. You gave up? Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Chi. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. We'll do a work stream maybe we'll do a work stream some point next week so we can all lock in together. No, I've banished myself because, okay. I won't go too into specifics, but you can read between the lines. Let's just say, during her initial graduation, when Min first left back in 2021, let's just say I left a comment that a lot of people in her community at the time saw, speculating on what she would do next, and I felt really guilty about it. Because I was like, oh my gosh, I can't do this. I deleted the comment. But I was like, I can't be a part of this community, man. I'm wearing the cone of shame. I can't do this. I can't be a part of this community anymore. I mean, it's not like I don't even think she would recognize me anyways, because I was always a lurker. I never really chatted anyways. But I was like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed about this comment. I deleted it a long time ago, but oh my god. Sleep. Anyways, it's a self-banishment. No one pressured me to banish myself from the Mint Phantom community. I did it myself. It was of my own volition. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, I've since banished myself from that community, and it's okay. I'm just glad to see that she's doing well for herself. Makes me nostalgic for the old days, for her like very 1.0 model. But I don't know. I guess that's the part of VTubing that I always fell in love with. Like early VTubing before it got like super popular. Not even before it got super popular, but back when like it was still in its growing phases, when there was a little bit of jank in it. Those are the days of VTubing that I really miss and that I long for. That I find nostalgic and that I really idolize, I suppose. It's the era of VTubing when everything was just a little bit jank, but done with so much creativity that it really sparked, and like so much passion that it sparked the imagination. I think that's the kind of VTuber I strive to be. Like, growing in my own way, being able to do my own projects and my own videos, that even if they are a little bit jank, they're my jank. And I think it's really impressive to see the kind of projects and 3D work and illustration that I've done just on my own with the resources that I have. Gosh, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, thank you, Crude. Smaller communities more. Yeah, I've also just been more fond of smaller communities, I guess, because it feels like you can chat more. Like, I feel like it's hard to get a chat in with bigger communities. Yeah. Maybe that's what part of the reason why I'm not really sure I want to blow up. I really enjoy being able to chat with all of you and being able to recognize all of my viewers individually. So I kind of don't really want to get to a point where I get so big that I can't read every single chat. That's if it does happen someday, then I'll have to adapt. But at the moment, I like things the way they are. and I want to cherish it because of that, the way it is so far. So maybe this will be how it always is. Maybe it won't always be this way. Who knows? I don't really know where my journey is gonna take me, but I will cherish it every moment along the way. I might as well do my best for everyone in the moment. Yeah, I don't have any plans to blow up or anything. I just, honestly, my main motivation as a VTuber is just to do the things that I love to do. Like, if that means VTuber covers, because that's what the part of VTubing I fell in love with, then I want to try doing that for myself. And to see how it makes me grow as a person. That's what I want to... I'm just having fun being myself on stream and doing my own thing. And if people enjoy... I'm not doing it for attention's sake, I suppose. If you guys... if people... I don't know, I've always had this sort of mindset of... I don't need to make myself liked by other people. As long as I do my best, and then I think the kind of people that will resonate with me will naturally just show up. So I've never had like a big, I don't know, I've never had like a mindset of I need to look for views. That doesn't feel genuine. That doesn't chasing trends and doing stuff for the sake of the trend and getting views feels empty to me. Yeah. Views every chat less. At some point you have to read chat less. I will admit, I'm also sometimes selective on which chat messages I do read out loud because sometimes like if something doesn't make me uncomfortable to read, I will try to ignore it, but but at some point it's impractical to read every single chat. So I mean, when you get to that point of being a streamer. I don't want to get to that point yet though. So yeah. But you guys know, sometimes like I tend to go back and try to read chats, but if I can, but sometimes if I'm going on a rant, I've like had to force myself to finish whatever I was ranting about, whatever my train of thought was, before going back to read chat, because otherwise I will lose my train of thought and I will just jump from topic to topic because my ADHD brain can't focus on one thing. So, yeah. I don't know. But also, I've just like never really been into chatting in general. Like, I'm not really... well, I do enjoy smaller communities more. Even for them, like, I've never really been a chatter. I've always been a lurker because I'm being honest, I can't ever think of anything that I feel like is worth chatting about or worth saying in the chat. So, in that way, you guys are stronger than me. I have a hard time coming up with things to say in chat. Yeah, it's very hard not to jump from topic to topic. I do it all the time. Did you have the other viewers? Yeah, I just think it's homelier to have a smaller community. So I don't take you guys for granted at all. Or I like to think I don't take you guys for granted. And I try to keep that in mind. I have eccentric careerism. We're all a little neurodivergent. I have ADHD. And honestly, I might be on the spectrum, but that might also just be my ADHD symptoms. So no worries, you're in good company. I'm also very socially awkward. Well, actually, streaming has done a lot for me in that regard. I've gotten a lot better in social interactions. So, look at the corners here. Why live content over pre-recorded? Because that's... You know, honestly, that's a good question, considering I don't really like live content myself. I tend to prefer pre-recorded content. I think the main thing is... live content is easier to make, honestly. Because pre-recorded content takes a lot more time. It takes... like, for example, writing a script, right? I am terrible at writing a script. Like, my brain just can't focus on it. So I've never really done script content, and also that's just not really what VTubing I think has been historically. I mean, there are VTubers that do pre-recorded content, but I prefer VTubers that do live content, I suppose. That's not to say I prefer one over the other. I have ideas for pre-recorded content I want to do besides just covers, but at the moment, it's not really feasible for me to do as a full-time student because, yeah, it's just not really feasible for me to do as a full-time student, like a lot of pre-recorded content, because recording takes a long time. You have to do you have to write the script, do a lot of takes, do the video editing, and live content is actually much faster to produce because you don't like have to do it's the video editing that takes the most time. Video editing, like for me, for example, even a YouTube short that's like 40 seconds can take like anywhere from 4 to 10 hours to edit. And for me as like a student, it's not really feasible to do a lot of pre-recorded content along with live content because, or even just so because I have to like also think about doing homework in my own free time as well, and I'm also a full-time student, so I do have ideas for pre-recorded content, but that's gonna have to wait for after I graduate, I think. Yes, writing scripts is time-consuming, especially for me because I get ADHD paralysis. So, and like writing essays and scripts takes a long time for me. Yeah, I'm just an awkward fella. Yeah. Someone's breaking rules, but they're only tough. Yeah, that is tough. I've had situations like that before, but like if there's a rule breaker, but they're the only person in chat. But I mean, you gotta suck it up. I will admit, it is hard. Streaming is very hard when you don't have a chat to talk to, or like when it can be hard sometimes. But I still do it. I mean, even back then, I still did it anyways because I knew I mean, I had faith that it would lead me somewhere, even if it didn't look like it in the moment. So, there we go. Okay. As the Osaka mentality, that's crazy. The Osaka mentality is crazy. I love that. Back talking to no one. That's also probably why I didn't do a lot of chatting content back then, because chatting content is just so hard. Just chatting streams are so hard to do. And that's also why I mean, earlier I was talking about it. I don't take you guys for granted, and why I want to make sure I foster a good community, because chatting is I mean, there's only so much I can think of when I'm talking to myself in a chatting stream. I am endlessly grateful that I at least have people to chat with, and like I'm in a position now where I can hold a comfy chatting stream, and that there are people to chat with, because honestly, you guys are half the stream. Being able to see people, it helps generate like more ideas and more things we can chat about, and I'm so grateful for that. When you graduate, hopefully this summer. It's gonna be all summer, but hopefully this summer I will graduate from college. Not VTubing. I don't know when I'm gonna graduate from VTubing. That's a long way off. I still have so much passion I want to do for as a VTuber, so. And I still have plans, so don't worry. My VTuber graduation is nowhere close. Yeah. But anyways, no. Chatting streams are so hard if you don't have anyone to chat to, and I'm so grateful that you guys like chatting with me. And I think chatting streams are a lot of fun too. Almost shot myself. No. Sorry. We're talking about college graduation. Okay, I want this to be extremely clear. Let me hold on. Okay, hold on, wait. Here we go. Alright, everyone, okay? Here we go. Alright, let me see. Okay, let me be clear. No, that's such a dumb joke. No, let me be clear. I have no plans on graduating as a VTuber. But whenever I say the word graduate, without context, you can safely assume it means graduating from college. Because I am currently in what is hopefully my last full semester of college. I have summer semesters left, but hopefully, if everything goes right this semester, I will graduate from college this semester. But when I use graduate and I'm clearly talking about myself, but there's no other context, you can safely assume it means college. It does not. You can safely assume it does not mean VTuber graduation. Don't worry. I am not giving up so easily. There's no way I'm gonna graduate as a VTuber. Yeah, let that sink in. Sorry. I've been wanting to do that joke. Don't. I saw a little silly. Let that sink in. It's okay. I have no plans on graduating as a VTuber. Honestly, if I did, I'd probably just call it retirement. I would honestly probably just call it retiring from YouTube. There you go. Sync image appears. K-pop idols. Yeah. You're so close. I'm gonna get in your face. I'm gonna grab you by your shoulders and shake you as I say that. Big, super serious and scary. Yup. Be clean. Be clean my window frame. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's actually surprisingly effective at range. Wow. For like these like gutters. I thought this one would be more precise. Hashimoto disbandment. Yeah, I'd be more real with you guys. I feel like disbanding is too harsh. I would not disband. I'll claim everyone. Yeah, everyone has to graduate at some point. Everyone has to retire from YouTube at some point. But for me, that date is nowhere close. Kerr and Tis might not be on their own musical duo. Hoshi and Marcus. That's crazy. Yeah, me and my secret clone double, Tis. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't wait for summer, but I have to lock in. If I don't pass one of these classes this semester, then I'm literally stuck until next spring. So I have to lock in. I really have to lock in. So there is no room for error here. If I don't, then if I don't pass this class this semester, then I die, basically. By the time my guy retires. I mean, maybe he'll get married soon. I don't know. Give him my power. I'm gonna need it. I need to lock my ADHD brain. My ADHD brain needs to lock in, like really badly. I really hope I pass. If I don't, I'm so like cooked, just conceptually. Honestly, if I don't pass, I might just quit. I might be this close to graduating from college, but I might just quit, not get my degree. I don't care anymore. It's not like my astronomy undergrad degree is gonna mean anything anyways, because I don't plan on going to grad school. You're my ring bearers. You have to tell us if you get married. I'd tell you guys if I got married. I would be open enough with you guys that I would admit if I got married. I would also admit if I got a partner with you guys. I'm an open guy like that. I mean, I don't know. Like I said earlier, having clear communication with your my viewers is a priority. Congrats on the marriage. I'm not marrying anyone yet. I just said if. I didn't declare that I'm getting married. Like it's a crime. Yeah, I'll admit it. Guys, I have something to admit. I got married. Guys, I'm pregnant. No. The crazy wedding plans with a 24-tier cake. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get a Michelangelo mural from V. Oh my gosh. I like this. I like you guys. You guys are awesome. I couldn't ask for better viewers. You know, it's actually insane. I don't think I've gotten like really any hate comments over the past 4.5 years, which I'm extremely grateful for. But also a little bit confused by. I mean, I think a couple like maybe like the other week, we had some person just come in here and say, "I hate you." But I mean, like, I don't really count that. That's kind of just goofy. I don't really care about that person. That's like no one. I don't think anyone has like straight up given me a hate comment. Like, You have enough tuition for another semester? I could, yeah, if I really needed to. But it's on my parents' dime, and I don't want to. It's more like I don't want to burden my parents with that much longer. You know, I do feel like I have a duty to my parents to become financially independent at some point and to make a life of my own. I don't want to rely on them forever. One hates all. Do they really hate you? I guess that's true. Yeah. We stand for equality on this channel. If we're gonna hate someone, we're gonna hate. If we're gonna hate something, we're gonna hate all of it equally. Everything involved in that category. All of it will be hated equally. Equal rights, equal fights. Low cortisol streamer. Low cortisol. So who said low cortisol? I still want to make that into a YouTube short. I haven't had the time to make it, but I really want to make it. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, I'm very low cortisol. When losing name Kurtis, nothing but have fun. Yeah, get that guy. Shoot him with a gun. No, I'm kidding. Get that guy. I don't know why. There's just this clip from this YouTuber called the Russian Badger. I don't know. I just love. It plays in my head sometimes. It's just like it's just like shoot that guy. I don't know why. It's in my head. Sorry, it's intrusive thoughts. I was talking about this with puns. I was talking about how bad of an influence puns is on me, and like in an affectionate way. I mean, he's not really a bad influence. He's a really good friend. I like puns, but oh my god, puns! I swear, his sense of humor is getting on me really badly because his sense of humor is like it's like he loves to do something like, oh, okay, no, it's okay, guys. He hates me. Like if we tease him or if like something goes wrong, like for example, like he'll be like, no, it's okay. I know you guys just hate me, like that kind of thing, or like he'll just say something like a little bit abrasive, but like sarcastically, so we know he's joking, right? That's been rubbing off on me like a lot. So I've been like, I've noticed myself recently. I've just been blurting out things that like are like semi-sarcastically mean, and I'm like, no, that's like so rude. I can't say that. Like I can't just, and then like my actual like conscience like kicks in. And I'm like, no, Kurtis doesn't say that. I don't say that. I don't know why I said like Kurtis, but like I don't say that. I don't normally say that kind of thing. That kind of thing is so rude. I cannot say that. Anyways, yeah. A DC server? Yes, we have a Discord server. It's actually relatively new. Take me back home. Yeah. Someone remind me to work on that. There are so many projects I want to do and so little time because I have so much homework to do. Which is not partially, it's pretty much my fault, but oh well, I gotta do it. So hopefully we can do it soon. Okay. Yes. Oh, Kurtis. I think it was V. Did you come up with that, V? Someone did. I don't remember. I don't want to. I say someone because I don't really remember who came up with it, but it was really funny. Brew homework. Yeah, brew homework. I hate homework. It's the bane of my existence. if it wasn't for homework, if we could have a school system where homework did not exist, where I could just go to school for 8 hours a day and then go home and just like not have to think about homework, I would be so strong. I would be literally invincible. But no, I have to go home and study and manage my own time. Ugh. I thought that's what I was at school for. Isn't that why we have like work days? It's so like we can have a space to work in and like dedicated hours. I want to have like dedicated hours. Like I want to put aside dedicated hours for work. I don't want to have to like, because then if I have to do it in my own free time, then I get ADHD paralysis. Like, well, I don't want to start on this yet. I can watch things like this. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm college, so I mean, there's no really. I basically live on campus, so not really, but I basically do. So there's not really a separation between home and being at home and being at work at the moment. Even so, I wish I didn't have to do homework, man. My ADHD brain can't take it. Everyone it was made though. Okay, yeah, someone said it. I don't remember who said it. Someone certainly said it. Maybe it was Black Cat. I don't know. Honestly, that sounds like a Black Cat type of thing. Or Ren. Ren, actually, it was probably Ren now that I think about it. Sorry, I don't like calling out specific chatters. I don't know why I did that. I try to refrain from that usually. I was just thinking about it. You on campus? It's kind of weird. It's not tech. I don't think it's technically on campus. It's weird. Like in the past 4 years, my first 4 years of VTubing, which was also my first 4 years of college, because I finalized my plans to become a VTuber the moment I turned 18. Like the moment I turned 18, I was like, no, I know what I'm gonna do in the future. I'm going, or not even like before I turned 18. Like, it was like in my last year of college. I decided to myself. Oh, no, my last year of high school. I mean, my very last year of high school. I like told myself, okay, you know what? I am going to be a VTuber. Nothing is going to stop me. I'm going to be a VTuber, and yeah, I'm gonna be a VTuber, and literally nothing can stop me. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I choose to do with my life, and so I just need to wait until I turn 18, and then I'm just gonna start VTubing. So I started the plans of being a VTuber, like as I was finishing up my last year of high school, and throughout my summer break before my first year of college. So I literally, actually my original plan was to debut on my 18th birthday, but we had some hang-ups, so I ended up debuting, including I also ended up getting a cold, which was part of the which was also a delay for my initial debut stream. So I debuted 1 month and 1 day after my 18th birthday. So anyways, that's a very long, sorry, I just went on a very long tangent, but basically that's just to say that I've been basically doing VTubing at the same time as my whole college career. But basically, yeah, for those fast 4 years I've been streaming before this school year, I was living on campus dorms, but so I specifically called it dorms, but like I have to catch myself because I'm not technically in a dorm this year, even though we're basically on campus. I think it's technically an apartment complex. Like I think it's technically apartments, but like, and they're not like. It's sort of, I'm in a weird situation where like, it's not really like the school housing system, like my college's housing system, but it kind of is, where like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like they're not technically affiliated with the actual on-campus housing. Like they're a separate system, but they're basically like, they work so close hand in hand with the school that they basically like their entire lease schedule revolves around my college. Like I have to buy a 1-year lease, and I can extend my lease by a couple months. Like for example, my current lease is going to be extended until the end of July, but I can't extend it until mid-August, which is when my because which is really weird because they're planning on giving my apartment to the next round of students for the next school year. So even though they're not really a dorm, they're still planning their leases around the school year and giving out tenants to specifically students. So it's really weird. I think you have to be affiliated with like the campus faculty or with like be a student in order to get housing in this apartment complex. But it's really weird. Anyways, that's all to say that I'm not sure, so I've just been calling it an apartment. It's not technically a dorm, but it basically is. English is easy in theory. Oh no, I am an awful English student. I am terrible. English was easily my worst subject in high school. I remember in high school, I needed a C in order to graduate from high school, or at the very least, I needed a C in my last year of English in order to at least get into college, the college I applied for. Right? I passed my English class with a C- of 69.6%. I could not have possibly cut it closer. I hate English. English is I think my worst subject. Even though I'm a native English speaker, I just can't. You want to be a rock climber or a sound engineer? Oh, Chris is talking about them. Bless their hearts. You just spend multiple days. No, I hate homework that takes you multiple days too. I can't do multiple. Like, I have to be able to do my homework in one seating. Okay, here we go. Where are the target audience? They are. Yeah, that is insane. I can't believe I cut my English class that close for high school. Oh my god. English in theory? No, yeah. English in theory is kind of interesting, but in practice, no. Also, I had to read Romeo and Juliet twice in high school because my sister refused to try to understand Romeo and Juliet. So my mom made me read Romeo and Juliet a year before it was I actually had to do it, and then I had to write the spark notes for my sister so I had to read Romeo and Juliet, translate it myself, and then write the spark notes for my sister. That was not fun. Okay, I'll admit it was a little bit fun actually, but I didn't appreciate that. I didn't really appreciate that. I do university while YouTubing. It's hard. I used to just have like a bit of a semi-toxic mind. I think of it as toxic now, but not at the moment. I used to think of it as just like I just have to get this done. But I used to have this mindset of I should just be able to get it done. I need to train myself to be able to do this. But now I'm starting to be more lenient on myself and think to myself, yeah, no, it's reasonable that I can't keep up with that. It's reasonable that it's hard to keep up with both content creation and doing YouTube, because they're both things that take a lot of time to do. It's not like there is no I should just be able to do it. I do need to be more lenient on myself and give myself some more credit for what I'm doing. Because again, I put like 1,000 hours into producing Awake Now, so yeah, it took like 20 months it took me to produce Awake Now while also doing school. So I'm not reading it. Yeah, reading it is hard, or the reading process itself is. Actually, no, I enjoy reading, but like, I think for me, if it's hard to do something that I'm not inherently passionate about, I guess, right? Like, I need to, like, it's not enough to just be told to do something. I need to find some sort of personal reason that gets me invested to want to do something. It's really hard to just force myself to just do something because it's an assignment that I have to do. You know, it was so buns. Shakespeare in general is just kind of buns, honestly. He didn't even write in a language that was like, in a type of English that was common in his day. What was he thinking? Shakespeare's English is so unique, we've had to create a whole new genre of English just for his writing, Shakespearean English. There ain't no freaking way, dude. YouTubers are some troopers. Well, I do my best. It's not very good, but I do my best. No Shakespeare hate. No, it's okay. I don't actually hate Shakespeare. I respect Shakespeare. It's just I just didn't want to have. I just didn't like having to read Romeo and Juliet twice. I guess actually no, I didn't really have to read it twice. I basically knew what was going on by the second time around. Shakespeare language hate. No, okay. No, it's okay. We won't hate on Shakespeare. He did some good. It's okay. He's famous for a reason. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, my apartment is like it's like related to the college, but not at all. Anyways, we'll put that topic to the side. I think I elaborate on that one enough. He's just a silly little guy. Yeah. My best means getting straight A's. Okay, no, here, like, doing my best, my personal best, is a C's make degrees. I will try my best, but my best is constantly changing. If my best right now is just struggling, like is struggling to get C's, then I'll just be a C's make degrees student. I don't need to be straight A's. I'm so lucky, even though I'm okay. I know that there's like the Asian stereotype of like, oh, your parents need you to have like straight A's. Nothing else. Everything else is you can't have anything else other than a straight A. I mean, I know it's a stereotype. I have legitimately had parents who were like I know, not parents, but like I've known friends whose parents were like that. Like one of my best friends growing up, he got like, I swear, every time I asked him, we both loved Pokemon, but every time I asked him if he wanted to play together, he would always be like, oh, I'm grounded. Like, he'd be grounded for like an entire year because his parents wanted him to get like good grades. Like, Jesus. But I'm lucky my parents weren't like that. My mom is honestly just like, you know what? As long as you pass, Kurtis, as long as you just like get a job for yourself and like can and like get like a stable like living situation, then whatever, it's fine. My mom would appreciate it if I had better grades, but at this point she just wants me to survive. I don't think she. I'm also grateful because God, I feel I was ADHD is not great. He invented catch a cold. Really? Did Shakespeare invent that? I actually didn't know that. How many to cool down on where? Okay. Has it ever been? Oh, that was me in my like first year of college. Oh my God! In my first year of college, my GPA went below 2.0, and I was put on probation for being expelled. I got my act together, but I'm still a C's make degree student. Expectations to decrease across time because a 90 in high school versus college is so different. Honestly, I feel like it's easier to get straight A's in like college. Actually, I think college has been kinder to me than high school has. Oh my God! Hello? Yeah. I'm. Like I said, I do not kid when I say I'm an awful student. Please, I implore all of you to be a better student than me. I am not a good role model. It was low for me. I'm so fried. No, I miss homework frequently. I'm not proud to admit it, but I do. Okay, Kurtis. I know you meant Kurtis. I'm so sorry. I know I really should lock in better on homework or on my grades. Blood, sweat, and tears. And get 60s. Yeah. I mean, that's not to say I don't work hard on my assignments. It's just, honestly, you know what? If it wasn't for the fact that I was also a VTuber, I also stream and stuff, I would probably be getting better grades. Or maybe they'd be worse. I actually don't know if my grades would be better or not without streaming, because honestly, yeah, honestly, YouTube has done wonders for my mental health. Because having an outlet for all of my creativity and just the things that I want to do really keeps I don't know, it's really improved my self-esteem. So honestly, even back then in college, I was like, okay, we'll be honest, It's not a pretty subject, but I mean, I'll be honest. I was like severely depressed growing up in grade school, and honestly, I think I was even worse at doing assignments back then than I am now. But I just didn't have any motivation to do it. So, But I think I don't ever use VTubing as an excuse for my bad grades and like not having time, because I think my mental health and my ability to actually like work would be way worse if it weren't for streaming, especially because I've specifically been using VTubing as like an outlet to improve myself, and that includes my work ethic. My work ethic has improved because I've been passionate about my channel and trying to get different projects out. So no, I didn't get expelled. I was under threat of being expelled because my grades were too low. Yeah, algebra, that I know awful at geometry. Yeah. Please, they grade my shit like I cursed their bloodline. Maybe I've just had more lenient instructors. Okay, I shouldn't say lenient. I had a professor once in one of my college classes. Okay, so I remember. Okay, this was last year, I believe. No, this was basically a year ago. Last spring 2025. It was. I was taking a class. And I know for a fact my professor was fed up with me. Like, she was very God bless her. My professor, one of my astronomy professors. She's actually like such a patient woman. She's a patient woman. And like, God bless her soul. One time she ended a class by saying, "Okay, well, I have a meeting with Lockheed Martin. I will see you guys later." And I'm like, "Excuse me? Did you just say you have a meeting with Lockheed Martin?" But no, yeah. God bless her. She was an amazing professor, and she actually gave me some good advice. But she also set high standards. She didn't compromise on that, and she was also strict, like in a good way. I would say a good kind of strict, where she expected her students to give her the best. I was really stressed out at the end of last school year. I basically spent the entire last week just studying for my finals. I basically just like, my university was forcing everyone living in the dorms to move out on a Friday instead of a Saturday. But my class finals were extended to, I had a class final on Friday. Was it on Thursday or Friday? But basically through the entire week, right? And which is kind of unusual. Most of the time my finals finish up before the end of the week, but I had finals all the way up until the last second. So I did not have an extra day and this was at the end of the school year, so I had to move out of my dorm. So I had to find like a storage unit to store all of my things before I would move back to LA for the summer, and then get a new dorm for the school year. And I was really stressed out from my finals because they were actually kind of intensive. So I basically had no time. I spent the entire final week of school studying and doing exams. On the Thursday I had to move out was my physics exam, and I basically just flunked it because I was so tired and so mentally fatigued. I was like trying to focus on the physics exam, and my head was actually swimming. I couldn't remember anything. So I just gave up, turned in my physics exam empty, and I just told my professor, I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I failed the class, and I did cry after. I actually escaped to a rooftop. And I just sort of like sat and cried for a little bit. I got my act together though. And then basically after that, I had less than 24 hours to get all of my belongings out of my dorm into the storage unit, and then before my flight. So I was like, okay, it's finally over. and this okay, and I'm wrapping back around to my original point. My astronomy professor, right? I thought I had a paper that was due on, what was it, like May 18th or something like that. It was basically like a couple days, maybe like the Sunday or Saturday, after the Sunday or Saturday or something, or after my after the week. So I thought I was scot-free on Friday. Right before I get onto my flight on Friday, I checked my email, and my and I had gotten I checked my email, and I got an email from my professor telling me, hey, the due date for your final paper is only in a couple hours, Kurtis, and you have not turned it in. I expect you to have turned it in by now. And I was like, what do you mean? And I checked the original due date. I misread the time. I misread the due date. It was not due on May 18th. It was due on that Friday, May, whatever, I remember the date was, May something, at 18 o'clock. So I was like, oh my god, I am going to be on this flight when this paper is due. I have not finished it yet. I'm going to fail the class because I am gonna miss the due date. So I sent my professor a message, and then I was like, I literally like, I don't cry very often because I'm usually very in control of emotion, but you can tell I was probably stressed out by this point already. I literally started crying on the plane, and then the person next to me asked me like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I'm just really stressed right now. But eventually I got my act together. I remembered that I could access the internet by paying on the plane, which I'd never done before. So I got my act together, wrote the paper on the plane, turned it in 15 minutes before the due date, before it was due, and I got it in on time, thankfully. I got it in, and I could rest easy. But I could tell, I had to ignore it in the moment because I knew it would really upset me if I read it in the moment. But when I got connected to the plane Wi-Fi and started working on my exam, I looked at my email and I saw that my professor had already sent me a response, and it was a very strongly worded letter about how I can't just keep missing assignments and I need to take responsibility or something like that. And how she was disappointed. I don't know. It was a strongly worded email, and I got my exam turned in, and I thought it was pretty funny afterwards because I turned in my exam on time, mind you, and then I think her response was, "Okay, thank you." And that was it. And that was the last I heard of her in the context of that class. You know, I had an awful week, but I think the ending of that was pretty funny because my professor, she both her and I fully expected that I would fail the class because I wasn't, or like that I needed an extension because I literally misread the due date and wasn't able to get it in, and then I managed to get it, and she was like, okay, thank you, that was it. Yeah, okay, she was like, yeah, she was like, I think it was a very short like response. I think it was just okay, thank you. I was like, or it was like, got it, thank you. I think that was it, and I passed the class. But that was an absolutely awful day. It's so liberating. Yeah, honestly, I did feel kind of liberated after I gave up on that physics exam. It was, yeah, it's really high level physics. It was like quantum mechanics and stuff and special relativity. But that was like the third time I've taken that class, and the other two times I just couldn't do it. And I couldn't do it this time. I think was it the third time? I don't remember. No, it was the second time. But the first time I did it, I had a part-time job right before that class, and by the time I got to that class, the physics class, I would end up falling asleep in the lecture because I was so tired. So I couldn't focus on it. So, but yeah, I literally just gave up on the exam because I was like, I can't do this. Your top anime pro tag. Yeah. No, don't worry. Anyways, Outlook generated ass email. A whole horror story. But no, it ended up working out in the end. Turns out I actually didn't need the physics thing. It's really weird because technically that higher level physics class is not part of my like major requirements. Like I don't technically, it's not like technically built into my course requirements for my major as astronomy. Because I already took like like up to the level of physics I already needed. But for some reason, some of my classes that were required for my astronomy major required a higher level of physics than I actually like. What was it? No, they had a higher level of physics as a prerequisite than what I actually needed for my major, which is really weird. How come this physics class isn't included as part of my major when it's a prerequisite for these other classes that are required for my major? So that was really weird, but I managed to convince my advisor to give me an override. After that horrible experience with that physics class, I convinced my advisor to give me an override on the classes that I needed, because legitimately they barely used anything from that. Actually, I don't even think they used anything from that higher level physics class. For some reason, it's just like, well, they used barely anything. I think they used some things, but barely anything was actually needed from those classes. So, and it was not, and I've been honestly succeeding in those classes without even having passed the physics class, or even needing to use the knowledge I got from that physics class. So, yeah, I just convinced my advisor to give me a override, and so I don't need to take that class anymore. Yeah, it's weirdly infuriating, but it's whatever. My advisor has been I've talked about my advisor on the previous streams, but up until this semester, he's been a really reasonable guy to work with, and honestly, he's still a reasonable guy to work with. It's just the university is screwing him over. So, anyways, yeah, yeah, anyways. How did I get to this story? I don't know. How did I get to this, I don't remember how I got here, how I started talking about this story. But anyways, yeah. That's what one of my, professors was like. My professors aren't really evil, I don't think. In fact, a lot of them are actually pretty lenient. I'm just a shit student. Most of the time. But most of them have been really good. I mean, I think they've certainly been better than than a lot of my, high school teachers. So, and like grade school teachers, so. Although, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of them aren't good teachers in the first place. Because they're researchers first. So I don't think a lot of my professors, I think I've mentioned it before, but I don't think a lot of my professors actually have teaching degrees. I think because they happen to work at a university, if you're an astronomer and you're doing research at a university, you're basically, or even like any researcher at all, any scientist or researcher that's working at a university, you're basically gonna be doing, this as like teaching as a side gig anyways, because you're basically already working for the university anyways. And you're an expert in your field, you might as well teach. So I just think a lot of my professors just aren't great at being teachers, but they're reasonable enough people. So I get it. Maybe I'm also just too easygoing. Maybe I'm maybe I'm too submissive. Maybe I'm just too willing to roll over and be pushed around and think of it as my fault rather than the professor's fault. But I don't know. In my mind, I know I'm a bad student. Oh my god, there was a whole square left. Yeah, but yeah, I remember now. We were talking about C's make degrees. Qualified knowledge-wise, but yeah, I think a lot of my professors aren't great educators. But I mean, at some point, you just gotta deal with it. So, okay, posts. What do you mean posts? Also, I thought I was only gonna do half of this. I told myself I was only gonna do half of this. Half of this house, and we've already done 99%. I was too busy chatting that I totally forgot that we should. I was too busy ranting. I totally forgot that I totally forgot about that I was that about the time. How long has it been? Oh my god. Okay, so we've been for like what? Has it been 3.5 hours? I think. We're going on 4 hours now. Okay, I should probably end stream soon because it's getting late. And I need to do homework, and you guys need to do homework too. Oh, is the stream dipping? Oh my gosh, wait, how long has it been dipping for? No. Oh, okay, hold on, wait. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy ranting. Was it dipping a lot recently? For a few minutes? Okay. Oops. I will keep an eye on it. The bitrate looks good to me so far. Was even synced. Should I turn off DVR? I keep forgetting to, but I should probably turn off. Oh, sorry, you guys don't know what DVR is. DVR is the DVR is basically the ability to rewind the stream. Should I just turn off the stream rewind feature so you guys can yeah, should I just turn off the stream rewind feature so you guys can stay synced? Up to you. Yeah, sorry. Normally I have it off because I wonder if it keeps the stream or if it keeps the stream better, but I don't know. Or if it keeps the stream like quality better, but I'm not sure if it does. I don't even know if there's a performance difference. Honestly, I didn't even notice. I thought Yan Yan was up to date. I couldn't even tell. I thought it seemed recent to me. Maybe it's because I was like, I have to force my like I said earlier, I was forcing myself to not look at chat because I didn't want to, because if I did look at chat while I was talking about that my story, then I would get off topic. So, sorry. You thought I was just crazy in the head? No, it's because I looked back and it all seemed like the entire conversation seemed up to date what I was just saying. So I mean, I didn't really notice because I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. Hallucinating conversations. How far behind were you? I'm curious. Did it just happen to look like it lined up? Okay, never mind. Oh, look at me. It's okay. Ha ha ha! I can make my chatters flustered too. I can't do the I can't do the egg because I don't have the toggle like on the April Fool's model, but it has the heart. Shit. All right, that's all you guys get. That's all I can do for now. I guess I could do this here. Nope. Is it this? Okay. That's all I can do. I don't have like a heart eyes toggle. My button I saw. Okay, here we go. Go back to. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Sorry. I forgot what toggles I had on. Okay, here we go. I can't believe I finished up the entirety of the house while I was chatting. You really do just lose yourself in this game, don't you? I'm starting to understand why people love chatting during this game. I guess not. Kawaii. Oh my gosh, I have to learn I have to learn how to say it in Japanese. What is it? The words. My Japanese knowledge is like basic. I know a little bit of the grammar, but I need to learn Japanese better. What was it? I need to learn the phrase of how to say like, do you want welcome home, master? Do you want dinner, a bath, or me? I have to learn how to do that so I can tease you guys. Every once in a while though. I don't like teasing people very often. Being able to rewind. Okay, I mean that's fair. It's just that sometimes I also know people like I mean, sometimes streamers have it off because in case like they accidentally have sensitive information happen on stream, then people can't go back and rewind and see it. I personally don't really mind because I don't really I don't have I'm not scared of personal information going up on screen. Like I don't keep that kind of thing on my PC, but and I'm also very diligent about setting up my stream in a way where that doesn't happen. But I don't know. For me, I also know some people like. For me, sometimes it's annoying if I'm realizing that the stream is desynced. So, wife Kurtis coming soon. Stop it right there. No. Is that too much for you guys? I don't have Kurtis Ayagyo. Yeah, I need to get a toggle for that. Squish. Yeah, squish me. You guys can squish me. Okay, here we go. Let's... Okay, I think we can end stream here. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong one. Here we go. Alright. It's only 3 seconds delayed. Okay. I mean, there's a bit of natural stream delay anyways. Yeah, I think I've said this before. I don't know if anyone... Did I ever say this on stream? I don't remember if I think I said this on stream at some point, but it was a long time ago at this point. Maybe like a year and a half ago. A bit quick about it anyways. Dang, I have nothing to do. Well, I can't keep you guys forever. Some of us need to do homework, like me, and you guys. But oh my gosh, now that okay. I said it as a joke before, but now I'm embarrassed. Oh my god, oh my god. Now I'm kind of embarrassed to say it, but what was it? Was it this one? now I'm kind of embarrassed to say it, but oh my god. Okay, okay, well, I'll say it. I'm gonna give up on homework. You know what? If you can't do homework right now, it is healthy to, even if it is gonna be late, it is healthy to get a good night of sleep. That'll help motivate you to be able to work better tomorrow. So make sure you get a good night of sleep. Just wanna clip it. Okay. I can't say this anymore. I can't. Oh my gosh. Now I'm embarrassed to say it because now I said it ironically before, but now I'm gonna say it in an unironic way, and if somehow the context is completely different. And aren't I feel like am I good male wife material? Cause I know how to. I like sewing. I know how to cook. I actually kind of enjoy doing chores because I don't know, I find it interesting to do, but being cute. I mean, maybe. But like yeah, I can sew and I can cook, and honestly, I know how to make good coffee, I can make good tea, and honestly, I kind of just want to live a simple life where I kind of just want to live a simple life where I can just live at home and enjoy simple things. So does that make me male wife material? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind being one. I wouldn't mind being a stay-at-home spouse, but I'm not Yoshikage Kira. I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't. God, this is awkward. Okay, maybe I should just shut up. I meant it ironically when I first said it. Or when I first thought about it, I meant it like ironically. Maybe I should keep it ironic. I don't know. God, okay. Cut that, cut that. Someone cut that. Oh my god. This is way too awkward. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my god, How long is this game? Sorry, I'm still looking at the Powerwash Simulator. I was just thinking, I don't remember how many missions there are in the base game. But I wonder how much more there is. I don't remember. It's because we have the playground and then there's the dirt bike, but I'm sure there's more after this. I don't know. That was fun. We ended up just, I don't know. I was actually really relaxing. I might come back to this actually. I did not get the Shrek DLC yet. I did. I know we're red. Spicing out now. Have a good night, Chi. We're probably gonna end stream, I think. I think this is a good time to end stream. I have to go do homework myself, and I had to go take a shower, and everything. Good time zones. Well, it's night for me, so. Oh my gosh. Ayo. Sorry, I'm still cringing at myself a little bit. I should just No, if I keep mentioning it, it's gonna be bad. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna stop. Oh, thank you guys so much for watching today. I'm so sorry I scheduled the stream at the wrong time. We will. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, but we're here now, and it's all good, I guess. Okay, first impression. Okay. Okay. I will put the. I'll make sure I schedule my streams at like the proper times going forward. Yeah, I'll put my stream schedule up tomorrow. Hopefully. I always say tomorrow, and then it always ends up being Tuesday. When the stream schedule is out, you guys will see it. Yeah, I'll put up my. I'll try to put my stream schedule out soon, but I haven't really figured out what we're gonna stream next week. So yeah, you'll see from me whatever. It's probably gonna be Wednesday, Friday, and then Sunday again. Okay, that's it. Thank you guys so much for chatting with me. I had a lot of fun. It was nice and relaxing, and I kind of. I kind of needed this. I'm gonna be real. It was really nice to just have something brainless to focus on, and also just be able to chat. But because I wasn't really in a gaming mood, because I didn't really want to like hard focus. But okay, we'll go. But thank you guys so much for watching. I will catch you guys later. See ya. Bye bye. Wait, hold on.